Hello everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. How you all doing? Good evening? I guess you'd say evening, yeah. I wanted to say afternoon. I guess it's not that late anymore. It's like 6. And well, I suppose it's gonna be because the clocks are the clock's gonna change probably next week. I should keep an eye out for that. Anyway, suffice to say, hello. It is very good to see you all. Hope you all been having a good day. Hello, Blue. Hello, Button. Hello, Frex. Hello, Rackham Frackham. Rackham, I gotta be completely honest with you. I saw that emote, and I did that thing where you pass it completely wrong. I thought the nose was a mouth, and I was horrified. But then I opened it closer, and I thought, oh, it's actually cute. Okay, no. But yeah. It was a good, nice chill day. A Sunday should be. Whether or not you use it as a religious observance or not, you know, we should have a day to just chill out. Well, several, honestly, but I'll take the one or two. You know, you need it. You can't properly grow without rest, and part of rest can involve sitting around and playing video games all day. This is what we tell ourselves, and I'm gonna make it true by force of will. I've been continuing the Fallout London grind today, and I gotta say, it's still got a couple of design faults in that, I would say. But you know, it's again an impressive project for a mod, but there's a few key areas where it falls down. Oh, thank you, Button. Part of rest is also staying hydrated. True. Something that I have definitely not been doing enough of today. in my hyperfixation with silly video games. So, you know, I upgraded the PC a while back, and as part of that, I got a fast new hard drive to improve loading times for all the big important stuff that needs to be loaded a lot, like games and things. I did not move my Fallout install over because, as with oftentimes can be the case with mods, it is precarious, let's say. I didn't want to fuck with that. I am regretting that immensely. It's to the point where when I need to like load between zones, I was just like had my phone open doing other shit, because I think if you added up all the times I've spent loading that game today, it must be approaching an hour. It's fucking absurd. So when I'm done with this playthrough, that game will be getting fully switched over to the fast drive. I gotta say that I don't regret picking it back up. There's definitely some cool stuff in there that I would have missed out had I not attempted to actually finish the run. I don't know that it's something I'll replay again. That's redundant. Okay, never mind. I don't think it's something I'd replay, but it's definitely cool to see. It's just, you know, ambitious, a little patchwork. Falls down in a couple places, but fun nonetheless. But, you know what is not flawed in those ways? Pokémon. That's a great segue. Good job, Georgie. I've not touched London myself, but it definitely seems more of a place than a quest line. Total Conversion mod New California is more of a good quest line with dungeons and towns that exist as quest hubs in a world. And less said about the Portland, Seattle one. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen much of New California. I mean, a lot of... I mean, to be fair, the only place I'm really looking is on Nexus. And there are things that pop up now and again, like, oh yeah, we're doing this as a part of such and such a project. And it's, you know, you think, okay, well, you know, good on you, let me know when it's done. But I think you're spot on, though. They've made it as a place, and some places definitely just exist, and, like, they don't need to exist for any reason as part of the actual video game part. Now, I've sort of wrestled with this question a bit. You know, does any specific place in a video game need to have purpose, to have meaning? And I typically lean on the side of no, like, it shouldn't have to need to, you know, not every room should have, like, a useful item in it. Not every area should have, like, you know, a secret behind the waterfall. You know, don't add me on that one. I'm being metaphorical. Waterfall should always have secrets behind, but, I'll exemplify this with, like, one of the towns I got to today. So, there was... It's, like, a really cool area. It's, like, a totally isolated, like, region. You have to go through a whole string of stuff to actually get there as part of, like, a wider quest to, you know, see a bunch of people and get them to do the thing you want. But you get to the place, and the only real thing there is, well, you honestly don't need to talk to a single person in the place. All you have to do is create the path to get there. Once you've done that, you can go about the main quest just fine. But if you do stop to talk to the people in the town, there is, like, one guy who has unique dialogue, and you just talk to him a bit and learn, like, their gimmick. And then the rest of the town just exists. Like, there's some random loot that you can find, like, literally anywhere else. And the whole kind of idea of the place... And again, I get it's a video game, and I probably shouldn't be thinking that hard about it, but when your town is built around a crater full of fucking lava, in, like, a region that's full of lava, and, like, all that other shit, I'm like, how do you possibly sustain a settlement here? Like, I see you are growing this one weird plant fungus thing, okay, you have one food source, and you have water somehow. Like, I don't know, it kind of just felt like an excuse, like, we're gonna have a place in this area because we need one. Like, don't get me wrong, I thought the whole concept of the region was really cool. So, for context, this is a place where they've made mention in, like, loading screens and stuff too. There was a fracking disaster. And, you know, you can see around, like, this sort of region on the outsides, all the ground has all been torn up, and there's, like, faults and valleys and all that kind of stuff, and holes. But then when you get into, like, the center of where it actually went down, there's, like, lava everywhere, so, like, they just fucked up the earth. And, like, that's a really cool idea. And, you know, quite easily makes the point of, oh yeah, fracking, bad actually, don't do that. But then there's just this tribe of people here who live in, like, a dozen buildings around one hole full of lava, who all speak in, like, Shakespearean stuff. Which, okay, I get it. They're isolated and they've had, like, one book of Shakespeare to read, but it's not their ancestors did not speak like that. They're not learning how to talk from reading a book. Unless the entire town, at some point in the past, just all decided to start talking that way on purpose. Why would they have ended up like that? And again, this is not... they've done it to make a video game point, but I don't think it necessarily fits in the Fallout world. Like, sure, Fallout sometimes just does things for the sake of doing them. Like, it's just funny. But, for a lot of it, it's reasoned. Like, you see, like, okay, this is how it got to this point. It goes through, you know, it at least implies a reasonable past. You know, I just didn't get that from this area. And anyway, that's what struck me. Like, there's a limit. You can have buildings that don't serve a purpose, you can have places that don't serve a purpose. But, like, when it's a whole region that you spend, like, a long time getting to, it didn't hit with me. It could also have been to do something with the very long time I got trapped in a literal maze trying to find my way out, which, okay, kind of cool, but the one thing that was preventing me from making progress in the end was I needed one specific key, And that key was in a place I had already been, but I didn't see it because all the explosive traps had made the box that I needed to pick up havoc physics somewhere where I couldn't readily see it. If you're gonna have an area where you gotta pick up a tiny little key to do it, you should maybe not make that key react to all the fucking explosives that you are setting off all the time. Just an idea. Maybe this has been patched, because to be fair, I have not updated my game in a while, because the way I have it installed, i.e. with other mods, means that I'm not getting automatic updates, and if I did want to get updates, I would have to do it manually and re-download the whole fucking game again, and I'm not doing that because it's many gigabytes. Be too easy? Yeah. Let's see. Witcher 3 solves this problem just by making the world more truncated than a Bethesda game. You know, you're just seeing the highlights. Yeah, I could see that. Like, London feels too big for what it is. Which, I mean, that seems odd to say that of a city, but, like, what? No Fallout game has really attempted to do that, right? I mean, you could argue 3 kind of, like it's all around Washington, but the most of that is not a place. It's like vaguely city-esque ruins. There's not a lot of compartmentalization, but they really wanted to show off all the distinct regional or like locational identities and have all that all packed in there. But I think it just ends up being like a lot of tiny groups that in the end I don't really give a fuck about. But well, so I didn't really mean to go on that long of a detour about my problems with Fallout London, but when I got going, boy, DC and Boston are dungeons with towns in them. yeah, that kind of sums it up. I don't know, it's a fun project, but I do will be happy to see the end of it. Not necessarily in a bad way, but I'll be like, alright, that's done, we can move on. You ever get that? You like a thing, but you'd be glad to see it go? Who knows? Alrighty, well, that's not what we're doing today. Although I think I literally can now. I think I could stream that and get away with it because of the new processor. But we're not. We're playing Pokemon. Last we got up to, we had just reached Lily Cove, where they have the big department store, so we can now be, well, the one thing I know we can do in this town is buy evolution stones, so anything that we've got that we haven't already upgraded, and by upgraded I mean evolved, we could now do. I think we did a bunch of it at the end of last week. Either way, we have a bunch of trainers we can fight, and the plot we can advance quite soon. We are not far from Mount Pyre, which is where things will progress. But I think to start off with, I'm just gonna head in and have a wander about. We did not explore the town at all, so we gotta go and see what's up. So, let's go ahead and get things ready here. Open that shit up. There we go. Okay, and proceed. That's better. See, we're not doing so bad on Pokédex right now. What did I say? 109? Yeah, we got 109 Pokemon on the list. Which, considering there's, what is there, like 350, something like that? I'm not doing so bad. Let's call it a third. I think a lot of that will pick up pretty quickly at some point. And let's see, on the team, we've got Houndoom, we've got Breloom, Small, Electivire. Oh, yeah, no, that one did not work. Got a little bit funky there. There's a frame of animation missing there, it looks like. Weird. We got Aggron. Will it work in the other? Yeah, okay, something's funky going on there. We got Aggron, and we got Flygon! Fuck yeah! Oh, I forgot about that. You gotta fix its ability. But otherwise, that's awesome. Actually, we can go do that real quick. The ability switcher was... sent to the Aether? A little bit, yeah. Right, so we can just fly wherever we want at this point. We have... If we scroll all the way down, we got the flying hat. Where would we like to go? Oh. And it's just a menu. Okay, I didn't expect that. Wait, Evergrande? I don't think we can go there yet. We should not abuse this. Maybe it will, tell me I can't go if I choose to, but I'm not gonna take that chance. I also don't remember the name of this city. Alright. Team Aqua's been training their whaler in the cove. We sailors can't get our boats out to sea with them in the way. Huh. That seems like a bad time. Hey, move your boats. I mean, move your whales. Don't go near the cave in the cove. Why? You don't need a reason why. I'm an adult, so you just listen to me. Well, you know why. It's because you're training whalemen. When it gets right down to it, same way suits me perfectly. A crisp breeze... Wait. Same way suits... Oh. The same way suits suit me perfectly. A crisp breeze suits the sea. And you, a berry, suits you to a T. Why should that be so? Well, thank you for the cherry berry, sir. When it gets right down to it, it's because you're a trainer. Thanks? Alright, listen, you goons. We moved more loot into our secret hideout today. Who are you? I was just talking to myself. I'm just a grunt, so I don't know what the boss is thinking. Being on Team Aqua, I know I'll get the chance to do big things. Who are you? I was just talking to myself. Yeah, no one could tell you're in Team Aqua. It's not like you guys have a fucking uniform. You know of the particular cavern in this cove? Or peculiar? That had been a natural formation, but then that Team Aqua lot came along and made their renovations. They call themselves the nature-loving Team Aqua. What they do and what they say don't match at all. Okay, so it's not just me. What? What's that? I'm not near awake yet. You can have this. Ooh, free TM, thank you. What do we get? Oh, yawn? Is it yawn? Or some other sweet thing? It's rest. Oh, close enough. Yeah, I mean, rest is obviously pretty powerful in the right situations. But I don't think I got any of them situations right now. Where's this cove? Oh, I guess it's there. Okay, fair enough. Cove located. Hey, what about... Oh, hey, look! Whales! That's cool. There, whaleman, leap out of the water now. Huh? What do you want? You're messing up our training, so can you, like, get lost? Can you just fuck right out of here? Oh, right. Hang on. Did we not get that yet? No, we haven't been this way. Okay. We haven't barely explored this town. We gotta check the whole place out. We do have a Team Aqua base we can check in on then. On our honeymoon, we vowed to see as many rare Pokémon as we can. So we were delighted to see a rare Pokémon as soon as we arrived. I mean, we are totally happy. You can tell by how we say it. We just arrived here on a honeymoon vacation. We happened to see a Dragon-type Pokémon flying way up in the sky. Do cool Pokémon like that live in the Hoenn region? I mean, you saw one, so... Alright, what did you see, though? Cove Lily Motel. Remember us as Cove Lily of Lily Cove. I can't tell if that's... Would you say that's an obnoxious name, or no? So they double the guests by using Pokemon as attractions? Well, maybe I should make a cute Pokemon our inn's mascot. Wonder if that will attract more guests to stay with us. Oh, sorry, I was too involved in watching TV. Since that Team Aqua came to town, the tourists have been staying away. Oh, we gotta kick through. Hey, down in front, I gotta see the TV. I wanna see the TV, you son of a bitch. That's really funny. I thought it was gonna be showing another of my thrilling battles where I completely diss the reporter. Oh, hey, Scott. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was snoozing. Came check out this Pokemon contest thing. You have to admit it does look quite entertaining, but consider me a purist. I prefer battles and tough trainers. But that's just me. Georgie, I hope you'll enjoy everything like the gyms, contests, battle tent, the whole works. Enjoy playing the game, yeah. Alright. I kind of hoped that this was an inn where we could see cool Pokemon, but I guess not. Alright, so this is the contest hall. Actually, do we get anything from in here or no? That's a lot of people. No, this is just telling me about contests, isn't it? Well, actually, hang on. Some of these people are extra. Oh, yeah, we can change our, Pokemon balls. Or Pokeballs. Alright, small. Change Reevee's ball? Yes. Okay, so, we can just set whichever ball we want for 2K. That's really good. Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Safari, Luxury, Premier, Dive Ball, or Master. We can just put him in a Master Ball? Oh, that's good. Net Nest, Repeat, Timer. Okay, that's awesome. Too expensive. I'm undecided. Looking to make some Pokeblocks? Wait, hang on. Can we just buy them? Okay, we can buy berries. We can buy all these fucking berries. That's very good. All the rare Pokeblock ones. I'm not gonna be mixing anything. Don't speak to me. Master Rank Contest, here I come. Well would know that my dearest Pokemon is the cutest being in all existence. The time has come. Yeah, he gets it. Alright. We will be doing contests at some point. Do I know about the Berry Blender machine? Yes. Never speak to me about it. What did I just say? Oh, what have I just walked into? Guys? My wife gave birth to quadruplets. You bet I was shocked. Now, seeing them play together makes me happy. They're just playing Nintendo. Oh, my, you traveling alone? But you're so young, good for you. I'm sure my kids could learn a thing or two from you. Me, I'm a master of Pokeblocks. No! If I get serious just a little, why, I can concoct a great Pokeblocks. Would you like to learn from me? No, thank you. Alright, kids. We're having multi-battles, but I know I'm gonna win. Oh, do they all just say the same thing? Well, you know, it's not uncommon for in situations where you have multiple simultaneous children, like twins or more, that the increased resource need leads to developmental issues. Like, just we should pity these guys, is what I'm saying. In search of trade. Oh, it is Gabby. Today I'm visiting an area near Route 120. Trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. Today we turned our lens on the trainer Georgie. Something about this trainer that piqued our interest. We've battled Georgie before, but we can attest that the trainer has most definitely improved from before. I knew we were on to someone special when we spotted this trainer. The best way to determine how strong the trainer is, well, the fastest way is to battle, and so we began our investigation. That's how I ended up in a battle with Georgie. In a dominating performance, we were flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside. Georgie is ruthlessly strong. Here's our impressions after having battled our featured trainer. The combination of Electabuzz and Houndoom was divine. The sight of them, Electabuzz and Houndoom, selflessly supporting each other in the thick of battle, it was a marvelous sight to behold. Low Kick was the move the trainer used last in our battle. The move Low Kick is Electabuzz and Houndoom's sign of friendship. For our battle, we asked Georgie for a succinct summary, and I don't remember what I put, so I'm going to be interested. The trainer replied, lol. Oh, okay. And lol. That's deep. There's deep significance behind that quote. It's no surprise, a good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today. Lol. Lamau. Alright, what's this? This is the harbor. Ferry SS Tidal is under construction in Slateport. Alright, so we'll be able to go from here to Slateport. I know there's a tower somewhere out on the sea routes. It's called the Sky Pillar right here. We know the Sky Pillar. Yep, Sky Pillar. So there's a tall tower somewhere around Route 131. Could that possibly be Sky Pirata? I beg your pardon? Looking for a ship? There ain't no ship here. It's only finished making the ferry. We sailors have nothing to do. We should get a move on the folks at the shipyard in Slateport. You know how long it takes to make a boat? It takes a long time, dude. Alright, now hang on. Did I how do we get to... Oh, here we go. It was 60 years ago that my husband proposed to me here. The sea remains as beautiful as ever. That's a weird laugh, lady. Even as we grow old and wrinkled, the sea remains forever young with the vivid brilliance of life. You know what? I'm just gonna move along. Because we've got a max repel to find. Nice! You know what? We shouldn't scoff at max repel. I mean, it could have been... It could have been something else, but what the hell would I have done with it, huh? Alright, do we got much more to see here? Oh, the fan club. Oh yeah, we should check in on that. Whatever anyone says, my favorite trainer is Juford's gym leader, Brawly. He's lame. Everyone here, we're all huge fans of Pokemon battles. We discuss who we consider to be the strongest of all trainers. If you were to become famous, you might even become your fans. Okay, well, hear me out, guys. What if we had some sort of official Pokemon trainer strength ranking, and we had them all battle each other to obtain proof of their strength in the form of a little badge? And then if you get all the badges, you could then go on and battle to become, like, the strongest out of all the badge holders. And then you'd have, like, an official title, and, like, an organization that you could be the top of. Just throwing it out there. Been hearing things about a tough new trainer. This trainer's supposed to be beating gym leaders even. Do you know anything about this new trainer? No, I can't say that I've ever met him. My favorite trainer is cool, strong, and really nice. I wish there was a trainer like that. Oh, so that's your favorite qualities in a trainer. Interesting. So you guys got nothing to tell me, huh? Well, maybe if I win the, like, league or something, I'll start talking about me. How do we tell them? We're just like, yeah, no, that's me. That's me. Planet's biggest mysteries are at the bottom of the sea. Somebody said that, but I don't know. No, it's true. We know less about the bottom of the ocean than we do about space, I think. There's a deep underwater trench between Moss Deep and Sotopolis. That's what someone told me anyway. Because if you try and go down to the bottom of the sea, you usually implode. And the fun thing about that is it's happens so fast, it might as well be instantaneous. Sea's fucked up, y'all. Oh, see these guys. Yeah, I didn't watch, like, a ton of stuff on the, whatever that submarine implosion thing was. But I've seen, like, 1 or 2 bits, and it's just fascinating from a physics and mechanics standpoint. And also, lol, billionaires. I'm a buyer and seller of fine art, especially paintings. Visit the museum here has magnificent works on exhibit. Is this a museum? Oh, I didn't know they had a museum. Okay, we gotta check out the museum, and then we'll go for a little shop, I think. Alright, how much? Welcome to Little Cove Museum. Please take this time to enjoy our collection of fantastic artwork featuring museum. A free museum, no less. See, Pewter City ain't got shit on this. Look at these pictures. That's really nice. This Pokemon is adorable, just like our little boy.
This lady is pretty. She's like mommy.
I like it. You can tell it's like a lady with an umbrella with a Pikachu. It's a painting of a beautiful, smiling woman with a Pokemon on her lap. I didn't remember there being art in this, or I didn't know. Just like the UK. Hello, Valens. How you doing? Come in, bud. Good to have you. Hope you've been having a nice Sunday. It's a painting of grass Pokemon swaying in a breeze. They appear to be enjoying the wind's gentle caress. So you gotta paint a picture with words, as well as pixels. This lady's pretty. It's like Blue Sky replies. There's Art Museum. Well, you could see many fantastic paintings, and the curator is a wonderful person. Among artists like myself, this museum is an inspiration. I like this. It's a replica of a famous sculpture. It depicts an ancient bird Pokemon. Oh, okay. It's a big Pokeball carved from a black stone. It's apparently used in festivals in the olden days. Huge stone tablet inscribed with Pokémon and dense text in the small characters of an ancient, unreadable language. Some kind of moon rune. Dialogue with Pokémon is fun, I'll grant you that. But one mustn't forget our love for the fine arts. You know what, he's right. They're absolutely right. Okay, what do we got? Like Starry Night? It's an odd landscape with bizarre and fantastic scenery. It's a delicious looking painting of berries. This painting could make you hungry. It's a very old painting. The paint is peeling here and there. They need to do a better job of preserving it, don't they? You're the curator. I'm the curator. Curator of this Museum of Fine Arts. It's heartening to see someone so young as you in our museum. Have you viewed our collection of paintings already? Saw it. Oh, I do believe that you seem to be a Pokemon trainer. Have you an interest in paintings too? I like paintings. Excellent. You do like paintings. Then may I ask you to come with me? Okay, wait. This is a special exhibit hall. As you can plainly see, there is not a single painting on exhibit. Here, I don't wish to exhibit works of so-called classical art. Such classical works you can see on our ground floor. I wish to exhibit work that is far different from the classics. Art, after all, is not restricted to old, famous works. In this exhibit hall, I wish to fill it with modern and vibrant artworks of Pokémon seemingly ready to spring forth into glorious life. I beg your pardon. I didn't intend to monopolize the conversation. Now, as you are young and yet obviously well-traveled, you must encounter lively Pokémon and works of art depicting them. If you were to come across such a painting, may we ask you to obtain the artist's permission to exhibit it here? Oh, that's cool. Picture frame with red-colored adornments. Yellow... Huh. I wonder then, do we find artists out in the world? Okay, I wonder, because there's a guy on the ground floor. He says he's an artist. Painting of a legendary Pokemon from long ago. The artist painted this from imagination. Hey, you want a photo in the upstairs gallery? I guess not. Curious. I'll have to, well, I'd say I'd look into it, but maybe it should be left as a discovery. Alright, well, that's Lily Cove. It sure is interesting. Now, we got a couple things we could do. We could either go down to Mount Pyre, or we can go and check out the Aqua Base. But maybe we should switch up the roster a little bit. Ooh, you know, I did say I wanted to bench S'more for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna bench S'more, and we're also gonna pick up... Well, we have one more Eevee to evolve right now, I think. Let's see. So we got Vera. Cute. Where were our original two? Did I put them in this box? No, wait, I had a specific box for Eevee, I think. Nope, this was for legendaries. We got Zapdos. I mean, we could just go and get Entei right now. We know where it is. But I figure we'll leave that for a little bit. Because that's backtracking. I mean, I can fly, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, we got Flareon. We're gonna put these guys in box 14 as well. They're legendary to me, damn it. We got Flareon, and we also had... We got Jolteon. That's Manectric. Is she in box 3? Yes, she... No, that's Pikachu. You know... Oh, there she is. Okay, so we can start with Vaporeon then. Because in order to get the others, I'm gonna have to go and recatch a bunch. Which, not undoable. Actually, screw it, I might as well... could do that right now. Let's check. Do we have the stones already? Did I buy those? Did not. Okay, let's go and get a water stone. And then... Well, I'll tell you what, let's go and grab all the ones that we're gonna need. And while I'm at it, I might as well just see what's all available on this the whole building here. I don't think I've been to the top floor yet. Big enough to raise Pokemon, so I'm getting a cute doll instead. Ooh, we get dolls here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, these are cute. We don't have a base yet, so I don't think there's much point me carrying these around, especially if I have inventory limits. Oh, and we got the furniture too. That's great. And you guys? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just like all the decoration stuff. That's great. Okay, bunch of mats and stuff. Ooh, and there's a rooftop as well. Can we get soda? When I see the wide world from up here on the roof, think about how nice it would be if there were more than just one me, so I could enjoy all sorts of lives. Of course, it's not possible. Giggle. I know. Would you be interested in having a Pokemon learn substitute? Oh, substitute tutor. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, I'm bone dry thirsty. I'm not lending you money. Don't they have set dates for their clear-out sales? I watch TV, but they never show any commercials. If only they would just throw ads at me. Well, let's get some lemonade. Does this guy want the lemonade? I guess not. Remember in Gen 1/3, you could do it like the people on the roof that if you bought them drinks, they would give you TMs. I always tend to assume that's happening on, like, in every game. Okay, negates all damage. That's like protect. Status abnormality. Light screen, the other one. Okay. What do you got? Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, and Solar Beam? No, Hyper Beam. Ooh, actually. Okay, we could buy that and teach it to Flygon. Okay. So the way Hyper Beam works in this is slightly different to normal. Yes, Hyper Beam. So because this version of the game is using a slightly altered battle engine, like to have different things possible, like physical and special split, stuff like that. They were unable to get Hyper Beam's like delay, like recovery turn working properly, so I think it just does recoil damage in this. But we'll have to see for ourselves. Yeah, 150. Ooh, it's special. Okay, well, we have it. No. No, not yet. Stop trying, yes. No, it'd be a Giga Impact if we wanted a physical version. I forget what we're better in. Okay, right, that's just TMs. So many different kinds of TM moves. Catalog I read said there are 50 different kinds. So many! It is a fair amount, to be honest. Okay, so this is drugs. Okay. Here we go, here's a stone. So we want the water stone. No more room. Oh my god. Okay, so if I'm doing this, I'm gonna do this just for EVs for now. So we want the water stone and the leaf stone. Do we have any other moonstones? No. Moon and stone. And then the only thing left is ice, and I think we just need to level it up with an ice Pokemon in the party. I think that's how that one works. Right, have we got anything we can sell? Actually, that's an idea. Oh yeah, there's a nugget to start. Rare candy. We got a bunch of stat increasing stuff. Should probably put those in the box for now until we need to, like, fight the Elite Four or whatever. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just get a Waterstone for now. So we can get Vaporeon. And then I'll just need to grab another 3 Eevees. I guess 4, because then we don't have to get any more. Alright, let's see. Eevee is evolving. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Like a little sailor outfit. Very nice. Excellent. Okay. Leaving on a long journey soon. We need to stock up on items. Ooh, you're right. Is this just our regular items? Yes. Okay, we should probably get... Okay, we have super potions. Don't think we need hyper or max potions. We have a couple revives, might as well grab just a handful just in case. And we'll get some max repels just in case. Thank you. And we can get up to Ultra Balls. We have a fair few balls here, so no issues there. Fluffy tail? Oh, right. It's like the, what used to be the Pokédoll. You can just retreat immediately. Learn to use items properly. That's basic, really. Yeah, I've beaten 6 gyms. Don't tell me the basics. I'll destroy you. Do you guys... Oh. You would like to teach your Pokemon a new move? Ooh, okay. Here's some good shooters. X-Scissor, Natural Gift, Poison Jab, that's a good one. Grass Knot, Plug, U-Turn, Flash Cannon. No, Flash Cannon is not Zap Cannon. I always get those two mixed up. U-Turn is very good. Trick Room. Okay, let's just double check with Flash Cannon. It's like a Steel type special, yeah. But we already have Iron Head, and I think that's better, so yeah. And what about you, miss? You've got Rock Polish, Defog, Stone Edge. That can be strong. Avalanche. Oh, everyone could learn Avalanche? That could be a good one to have. How's that one go? Gains power if injured by the foe. I mean, we're probably real slow. But that'd be good for a little variation, right? Interesting. So that's an option. What else you got? Gyro Ball, Stealth Rock, Captivate, and Dark Pulse. Very nice. Okay. So, we got plenty of options. Oh, there's more. Roost, Focus Blast, Energy Ball, False... Ooh, False Swipe. Okay, somebody should learn False Swipe. Does Breloom have Stun Spore? Alright, let's check out this real quick. I don't think we will teach it to Breloom, but we do have Stun Spore. We should get a Pokemon for capturing. And knowing that we can teach False Swipe is going to be very handy. Okay, so False Swipe we can do. Or Brine, Fling, Charge Beam. Charge Beam's neat. And Dragon Pulse. Ooh. Aggro and Dragon Pulse. Why can Aggro and learn all these, like, beams and pulses and stuff? Oh, 90. And special. Okay. That'd be really good. That might be worth swapping. I gotta check Flygon stats. But yeah, we got so many good options. Do not teach Flygon Dragon Pulse. And you have Drain Punch, Will-O-Wisp, Silver Wind, nice. Embargo, Shadow Claw is good. Oh, we have Giga Impact. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's check out Flygon real quick. Flygon stats, it's all attack. Okay, so Giga Impact would be very good. So we want to do physical if we can. But I also do want to have some kind of shooty beam move. Because we have a fucking cannon. You know what? Maybe we don't have to be optimal. Alright, choices. Okay, we got a lot to consider there. Alright, next thing. Who do we even want to bring for the next stage of our journey here? Alright, small, you can go in the special box. And so can Vaporeon. Okay, so in terms of getting new Pokemon, this is kind of a dead end at the minute. Well, it's literally a dead end. None of these can evolve, we can't get anything new from this. Now, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it limits us somewhat. So what we could do is get Pikachu. It should be able to handle a lot of what we're dealing with here. You could do Magnemite too, to be honest. I know Magneton is pretty sharp. Now we got Nidoqueen. Ooh, could just start by getting a Moonstone. Right. Let's sort out my item situation before I go back and do any more shopping. We got a lot of stuff that we don't need. So all the stat ups, they can be gone. All the held items I'm gonna put away for now as well. Rare candies. Put Soothe Bell away. And put them all in. Okay, heals. Things. The experience share we need. The Everstone can go away. There we go, that should be a lot better. And the Mystic Ward too. Okay. So, with that. I mean, we know that the enemy team levels are not getting that crazy. So we can probably get away with a lot of stuff that is on the lower side than what the party is. Like, do we need a level 42 Pokemon? No, it's getting kind of overkill, to be honest with you. So, let's have a look back through box 2 here. Oh, I forgot about Torgetic. So good. But then a lot of the ones we have already evolved here. Anorith? Does Anorith evolve? I think it must do, right? You know, if we're dealing with water, we could go Gloom as well. It's got Mega Drain. It's got Sleep Powder. It's a good option. I mean, Mega Drain is its only option, so could be a little better. Just trying to think, like, aside from just evolving stuff for its own sake, we do still want to have a team that can kind of fight. Hello. Okay, I said before that I wanted to bring Zubat, so I'm gonna do that. Just gonna bring her out to box 3 for a sec. While I figure out the rest of things. Is there anything else that jumps out at me here? No, I don't think there is. I'll go through 2 one more time. Oh, I forgot about Tropius. That's such a cool sprite. Okay. You gotta go with what speaks you, what's inspiring. And yeah, fuck it. Let's get Gloom too. Okay, so that's 2 more to bring in, aside from the ones aside from Pikachu as well. Could do Magnemite, but I don't think I can handle spinning. Wooper is also a solid option, come to think of it. We don't actually have a water type on the team, so let's pop some of these guys back in the box. We gotta build a fresh squad here. So Zubat is also coming into the party. Let's shift out there. Okay, so we have Gloom, Pikachu, Zubat. Oh, I did say I wanted to bring out Wooper as well. And before we do anything else, we should go through a little training with the new guys. So, Wooper, Pikachu, Gloom, Flygon. I'm gonna take the Lucky Egg from Flygon as well. She does not need that anymore. We can give that to Zubat. And then, do we want to keep Flygon just as like a backup? No. Is there anything else that we could be evolving here? Like, Panko, a neat bug type would be pretty cool if we had one that could, like, get a diverse set of moves. Don't know that we do. I mean, there's a lot that we can buy. Whether or not it's something that can be learned, I don't know. Alright, what's Anorith's deal? It's Rock Bug. Okay. Alright, no, we're taking Anorith. I want to see what Anorith can do. Also, forget if it can evolve. Now, see the Lanoon again? You absolutely can. Eats berries early. She's hungry. Knows how to headbutt. That's what I might expect. Oh yeah. Nice. Yes. Anorith, we're gonna bring you in. Get in the fucking party. There we go. So, I feel like we probably should have some kind of anchor here, just in case. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Yanma can evolve too. Oh, shit. Do I want to do Yanma or Anorith? Yanma's cool too, though. Alright, I gotta check. Can Anorith evolve? I need to know this before I progress. Right, hang on. Save me, Wikipedia. I think Anorith's Evo would look sick. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, hold on, it does. Okay, yeah, Armaldo. Forgot about Armaldo. Okay, yeah, Yama, your time will come later. Okay, yeah, that settles it. Still need that anchor, though. Like, if I had something that was like a good 3-stage Pokemon, you know? I mean, I guess we could just take one of the guys we've already been using and get them further pumped, so to speak. but part of me just wants to be like, having an I win button would be a little lame. Not sure if Yan would even evolve in this version. Yeah, no, it can. It's, yeah. Gen 4 Pokemon are only added if they evolve from stuff in this version. But aside from that, it's just up to Gen 3. But that does mean that Yan Mega is in there. Siki, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Okay, given that I'm stalling on what to bring here, let's just pick one of our regulars here and boost him up a bit. We could take Breloom. You know what? If we're gonna pick something, let's take Breloom because it's badass. It has Stun Spore and Leech Seed. We can just punch anything. It's not gonna be like too busted a combo, and it'll just be a good fallback. Okay, that's fine. So, let's take a look. Here's our new squad. We're doing a little training diversion here, because we did miss a bunch of trainers on the way. We got a bunch we can battle to level up here. We got Wooper. We got Anorith. We got Zubat. We got Breloom is here too. We got Pikachu! Fuck yes. And we got Gloom. So, I think Pikachu and Gloom are gonna have to be up front while everything else catches up here. We'll do Pikachu. And the experience share should still be on, so we can roll with this squad. But let's see if we can boost them up a little bit with the TMs we have on hand. Like, we've got Thunderbolt for one. Why does this Pikachu know no electric moves? What the hell? Alright. Okay, Sweet Kiss causes confusion. Nasty Plot could be really good, actually. Sweet Confusion is not, the Pikachu
Bloom has
play.
my attention. Is she available for a date after the stream?
Maybe. You gotta ask her nicely. Maybe get her a nice present. She seems fun. Yeah, she's having a good time. Oh wait, Gloom evolves with Leaf Stone, right? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. This might influence things. Maybe it's Yanma's time after all. In fact, let's pick these up while I'm here. 2 Leaf Stones, I know of 2 Pokemon that can evolve with that. 1 Moonstone. And a Sunstone. And another Moonstone because I remembered one other thing that can evolve with that. Alright. Now we gotta go to items first. And in fact, a Thunderstone would evolve Pikachu straight off. And that's not even going to be a death sentence because we can use all the tools we have to still teach it moves it would have learned. Interesting. Okay, so, Leaf Stone first. Yep, for Gloom. Very nice. Like a little just hair decoration of just giant flower, that's good. Right, I'm gonna go buy a Thunderstone as well. Pikachu. Again, can't do that. spots, you know. They're fine, but you can't eat too many of them. Okay, I think I'm remembering this one.
I was upset that you evolved my potential day. Now I'm happy. I hope Vileplume likes granola bars.
Everybody likes granola bars. There we go, look at the ratio. That was a good one. Okay, very good. And I think we can also get another entry to our Pokédex. We can evolve Nidorino too. Let's scoot on in. Where is he? There he is. Do we want to...
I have never played a Toho game in my life.
Right, you
I
cute.
just
Hello,
think
watch
that
it.
girl with the blue hair is funny.
She's pretty funny. Not wrong. Okay, in that case, let's get back out of here.
Get up, we're going to Chipotle.
I haven't heard that one in a while. Alright, let's go ahead and take that lucky egg. It's my lucky egg. There we go, put that in the bag. Leave. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Egg. Alright, we got Nidorino, we got Vileplume, we got a bunch of guys. Let's... Moonstone. Okay. Now, we ended up looking a bit of a Valkyriemon for Nidoqueen. How are we doing here? This one I don't think I've seen before. These have changed since I played last. Oh, he's cool! That's badass. No shirt. Do not need him. Yes, King. Very good. And the eye patch too. That's awesome. Now, Nidoking is always a cool one. Alright. So, let's redo the team selection for this training then, because I immediately realized, oh wait, we don't need to do this. So who we got? We got... I want to keep Zubat, Anorith, and Wooper. We're going to bring in Yanma, after all. When I find him. I'm trying to just look at the icons. It's going to be on the third page, isn't it? Ooh, yes. You know, spring is in fact here. It's been a bit more of the sort of rainy spring so far, but we got it. Alright, we got Anorith, we got Yanma, Wooper, and Zubat. Vileplume is... You know what, we'll keep Vileplume so that we can catch some stuff. Because Sleep Powder
Change
is...
the world.
What?
My final message. Goodbye.
We'll do it for you, buddy. We'll do it for you. Okay, so we don't have a team that's completely full of bugs. Yeah, keep Vileplume, and I guess Breloom can also be here, but then that's a lot of overlap, so... And Electivire is a little cursed. And then there's also Keith. If you're going for that, you better not get afraid. I don't think it's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, actually, I didn't watch. What happened with Fulton? Did anything happen? Okay, I gotta look back on the footage. That would have been an interesting combo there. I'm just umming and ahhing over this endlessly, and there's no need. We should just pick some... You know what? Fuck it, Slugma. Yeah. There we go. A full team of new people, and Vileplume is also here. In case we get anything that I want to catch. I have no idea whether any of these guys can stand up to any of the trainers out here, so maybe we'll start with some random battles. And before I go out there, I'm gonna head up here and see if Vileplume can learn False Swipe. I kind of really doubt it, but if it can, then that's gonna be very good for catching stuff. No, but Anorith can. Water Gun, Metal Claw, Mud Sport can fuck off. Yeah, while I'm in here, let's spend a little cash and get some decent moves. Energy Ball, Shotgun, Dragon Pulse, no, so not from you. Whoop. I don't know what I just picked up. Okay, Drain Punch, Silver Wind is fine. Okay, now we're good on those. These guys had some good bug moves. X-Scissor, yeah. Love that one right off, please. Yeah, 80 damage bug move, yes please. And... Wing Jab, Grass Knot. U-turn would also be pretty good, but we'll be fine for that right now. Yeah, okay, we'll roll with this for now. Let's get out there and see what we can do. And probably also just save the game, just in case. So yeah, Team Aqua is probably not going to be that strong, but we have a lot of very underleveled Pokemon on this team. So let's just go and hit up the grass for a bit. See what we even come up with here. Ooh, hello. Oh, Furret. Okay, yeah, we are not the correct level for this area. So, yeah, we'll need Vileplume to take some hits for us. Ooh, that's a nasty crit. Okay, we're gonna sleep first. Helping hand, thank you, wasted turn. Alright, now we can just Giga Drain it until it's low health, catch it. We still get the experience for catches in this version. So this will be just as good as killing it. And we get one more for the Pokedex. Oh wow, okay, we're decently powerful. So this should put it in catch range. Perfect. And it's asleep, so we're going to try for a Pokeball. Easy peasy. That's what we like. I don't think we have a Sentret, but we got Furret now. Okay, Furret has a very slim build. When under attack, it can squirm through narrow spaces and get away. In spite of its short limbs, it is very nimble and fleet. Furret is very good. Also, I've made an important discovery. We do not have the experience share turned on. That kind of defeats the point. So let's go ahead and... there we go. Activate that shit. And we can go ahead and move Vileplume up to the beginning. Okay, this might be death. The Pokemon have never tasted defeat. On the next win, I'm entering them into contests. Alright, well, we've got an undefeated champion here. Okay, he's only got 2. and it's not that high a level. Grass might be an issue though, so poison might be good to just stall it out. Attack up sucks. Okay, got the poison. Right, let's try a Mega Drain. Oh, it's gonna murder me. Okay, it's neutral. Oh, that's fine. We'll live. Oh my god. I need it to die in this turn, please. I think it might. I think it might. We Mega Drain and the poison, it might just die. Oh, thank god. Okay, that was terrifying. And we get a shitload of experience for everybody. Thank you. I'm gonna be hearing that jingle a little bit. Shiftry. Yes. I'm gonna switch out for Slugma? Slugma. Ooh, Shiftry's awesome. Oh, I forgot we taught it self-destruct. Okay, let's see. How does Ember do? Ah, shit. And we flinch. Seed Bomb. Okay, that's not great. Oh, wait. Bug. Yeah, we can deal with Bug. Oh, but isn't it part... No, it's dark. Oh, we can super kill it with X-Scissor. Except it's being mean to me. That's like 4 times damage. Fuck yeah. Go Anorith. Oh shit, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna double team. That's good. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, yeah, that's gonna go for a bit. 13. We got Bite. Okay, get in there. Oh, now what happened here? I took a bunch of untrained Pokemon out of a box and still beat your ass. I have to train my gang some more before entering any contest. And a gang is more than 2 people. You gotta have at least, I don't know, does 3 people? I think 3 people can count as a gang. 2 definitely cannot, though. I think you need underlings plural. Hello, Diamond. How you doing? How was dinner? Hope everything was delicious. Welcome in. We haven't really done much yet except do a little evolving and picked out a new bunch of guys to train up. So we haven't missed anything too much, but I'll show you the current squad. We've got Vileplume. We've got Anorith is back. Bringing out Wooper. Yanma. I like how Yanma just escapes the box there. Dinner was great. It was really calm, quiet in the restaurant. It took me about an hour to realize why. It's Ramadan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially if it's, like... Well, I mean, even if it's not day, I guess people will be eating with families, probably at home. So, yeah. That'll be why. We're bringing Slugman back for some more training, and Zubat. Yeah. This is gonna go well. Alright. I'm gonna stick with Vileplume out front just for a little bit so that we can get a few more easy levels on these rookie squad here. Did I heal? I did, right? Yes, okay. Got no shame in just running back to the Pokemon Center, especially when the paths are not grassy. Will you play with my delightfully pretty Pokemon? I guess. Okay, so does she just have like really small Whalmer? Because we see how big Whalmer are. If you look out in the bay, there's some like big Whalmer. Oh shit, level 30. Those are real, yeah. They breed them to be small. You know, they sell the micro Whalmer, but you gotta be wary because a lot of people will just sell you a baby Whalmer, and then it grows up and it's a fucking whale. So you gotta be real careful about that. She's a giant, yeah. All that. Alright. We'll stop with poison. I think this means that Pikachu is evil. Or at least, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we can, just having a nasty plot does not imply evil. But it's a strong suggestion. Could just be mischievous. Oh, there's Thunderbolt. Okay, wow, that's just not very effective. Okay, no, we can handle this. We got Mega Drain. This is another one of those weird interactions. Grass is neutral when attacking electric, but electric is weak when attacking grass. You tend to assume that it goes like both ways, or at least I certainly do. I don't know if that's the case for everybody. But like, is that always? No. Well, because sometimes, like, okay, let's take the original triangle, right? So you got fire, water, grass. Obviously, fire, super effective against grass. Grass is weak against fire. So it makes sense for it to be strong one way and weak the other. But I guess just it being strong one way and then neutral the other does not lend itself to being, like, a thing people think of, I guess. Oh. Okay, Wooper with Slam. Yes, definitely. It's bad accuracy. Headbutt would be better, but we can ditch Mud Sport for that. Of course, we'll want Earthquake eventually. What Wooper or Quagsire would be a strong choice. What you're saying is that you want Steel to be strong against everything. I mean, Steel is strong against everything. It's Steel. I know a contest in Lily Cove. My Pokemon should have no problem sweeping the Master Class. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that one, lady. Okay, did we already... I think we must have already gotten whatever item was here, so that's fine. Nothing up there. So, let's check. I don't think we fought these guys. Okay, we definitely fought her. This guy, then. Let's try putting Slugma... No, let's try putting Anorith first. I think Anorith is going to be better defensively. Better typing. Okay, we already beat that guy. And what a good choice to find in the wild. Mightyena will fall. Well, Intimidate can only do so much for you. Because we have X's. Okay. Alright, kill it in one hit, please. Well, that's a problem. Slugma's weak, so... yeah, go Vileplume. Well, like, go Vileplume. Like cheering for him. And now it uses Odor Sleuth? God damn it. Could have taken him. Well, it's okay, this is what the training's for. If we... it didn't die? And now it uses Roar, so I get nothing? I lose? Good day, sir? How fucking rageous. Alright. Vileplume it is. I don't want to run back to the Pokemon Center through grass just for that. I'm fighting this dude and I'm using a Super Potion here. In fact, not only am I using a Super Potion, I'm putting Anorith back out in front. Now it shows it. Hell yeah, change that world. Thank you so much for the 8-month subscription, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Most kind of you. They bite me. With my Pokemon, I've traveled to the world's 4 corners. Not only is the Earth flat, it is also square. You might say I have some confidence in my abilities. Like, obviously the corners of the world is meant to just be a poetic phrase. But when you literally say, I have traveled to the world's corners, to the world's 4 corners, it's odd. Okay, we are Bug Rock, so he will still kill me. So, we're just gonna swap back to Vileplume. Went to all 4 corners of the screen, yeah, there you go. Right, okay, so he's doing the same strategy that we saw before, so we'll just Mega Drain until we win. And weirdly, the more he stops to attack me, the easier it will be for me to kill him. Kinda surprised by how strong Mega Drain is with Vileplume. Like, I know it's only, what, 60? Base power? Maybe even 40? Because there's Giga Drain, which is the big one, but that's still not, like, super strong in terms of strong moves. Grass is not a very aggressive type. Slugmash Triangle and Recover. Odd choice, but let's go for it. Yeah, we can self-destruct and then recover afterwards. Okay, Yawn. Fire type is not something we're going to be doing a lot of status moves with. Grass didn't get a lot of good stuff until Gen 4. Well, it's a good thing that we have a bunch of additions from Gen 4 in here. Like moves, and stats. Then again, would we really be recovering that much? It's not really tanky. In fact, it's really weak. Now, this is Emerald, this is before the special physical slip. Ah, well, I'm glad you asked, because I forgot to update the stream title with the commands mod and sprite. So if you use the command !mod, you can learn about all the many ways this game is different from vanilla Pokemon Emerald. We are not merely changing the sprites to be cuter. This game has special physical split. It has Gen 4 move stats, some Gen 4 Pokemon, in the case of Gen 3 evolutions. All Pokemon are obtainable, and many, many more. The list is pretty exhaustive. Fuck it, get ready on. Can't pass up an HP recovery move. Especially because we're choosing to not heal during battles. That's the restriction I've given myself. Which, honestly, 6 gyms in has not been a problem. Now, yes, you could argue that that's because we have a lot of different ways to gain experience in this, namely the experience share, which works like it does in Gen 6. But also, I've got this guy's phone number now. Also, yeah, I mean, Pokemon battling, you could just gain levels. You can just fight it with a better type. Okay, we got Furret. Can Anna this should be fine on Furret. It's Rock. It's not gonna be effective, so we can just X-Scissor until we win. Okay, could be even better. Keep doing it. That's ineffective. I mean, okay, it's strong, I'm weak, but okay, we'll be fine. Woozle, hello, Emmerich, how you doing? Good to see you. Woozle wishes he was this pretty, I think. I don't know much about Woozle's desires, but I think it's a safe assumption to make. Are we all doing okay? Yeah, I am certainly doing okay. I've been having a fun time. And we just took out this Furret with, well, I wouldn't call it ease, but only 400 for that? I guess it's a Furret. Ika, hello, hello, welcome in, good to see you. Ooh, Yanma learning Sonic Boom. That's gonna have less utility where we are right now, but that's still not the worst. We don't need Foresight because we can just get moves that always hit. So we'll ditch that. Slugma... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's Slugma Nuts. So, like, we're all thinking it, don't worry. I haven't forgotten. Very funny and topical. Listen, that's all I can ask of you. Like, you know that you are here on account of how funny and topical you are, and under the condition that you remain so, and creative, and good looking. All these things are true. I want that item. But I also want to fight this furret again. Oh no, Marina. Okay, wait. No, this thing will kill us, but, YOLO. Oh no, wait, we're good. For now. See, look, it's smelling you too. Does it like what it smells? We'll never know. Oh, we're good. She sniffer. She do in fact do a sniffer. I wonder how difficult it would be to program a way to rename moves as freely as one can rename a Pokemon. Mahina's Odosluce. Mahina fainted. We have 53 at level 22, and it could be better. I want that Evo. Wait, hang on. Does Gloom? Gloom can also evolve into Bellossom, right? That's how that line goes with the Sunstone? Am I remembering that correctly? Because if that's the case, we have an Oddish, so we can do that without even having to catch a fresh Pokemon. Well, that's good. I forgot about that. Ooh. Shuppet. Okay, so I thought before the stream that we were going to be dealing with like another volcano today. With a name like Mount Pyre, if Pyre being, you know, a fire that you burn, I kind of figured we'd be dealing with another fire-type location. However, pyres are used at funerals, thus Mount Pyre is a Pokemon gravesite. So, many ghosts we can obtain today. This one also adorable. Oh, the Shuppet? Yes. Very happy with that. Let's try X-Scissor first off. Absolutely love Bennett. I want to see what he looks like. Oh yeah, we gotta get a ghost on the team. Ooh. Not effective, is it? Alright. Dusclaws are my favorite of this generation. Yeah, we gotta see. We certainly gotta see. Alright, Vileplume, we gotta catch this. Mount Pyre is also a volcano, but they threw so many dead Pokemon in that the lava's cooled down. Oh shit, Will-O-Wisp. How accurate is Will-O-Wisp? Because it feels like it's 100%. Or at least in my head it's 100. Is it the same as, like, Thunderwave? Like it's... Oh, well, okay, they're not that strong. That's okay, we can get more. Like 60? Okay. So not that bad. Alright, I get the feeling Shuppet is rare though, so yeah. So my initial goal of being out here today was just to gain a few more levels from this crew. Oh, can't escape. I shall simply die. Then I remembered I literally don't need to do this. I can pay them money to level us up. So I'm gonna do that instead. Fuck, I'm stupid. I forgot that's been an option this whole time. Okay, well, I can at least demonstrate. By blowing up this Mightyena. Oh, don't flinch, that would have been really funny. Okay, thank you. It was, in fact, really funny. Just like in real life, you can pawn off your kids so someone else can raise them for you. Okay. Yeah, Slugma got no attack. self-destruct, okay. It has served its purpose in being funny, now we can freely overwrite that, I think. Alright, so first thing we do, we're gonna rest everybody up. And then, let's see, we gotta find an appropriate... You know what, I think if we just go to the last gym we beat, that should be levels enough. So, first I gotta find out what that town is called. It was a Pacific-log? Slugman's one of those Pokemon I occasionally want to use, but it's so bad. Yeah, it's not ideal. Fortree, even. Yes, we gotta go to Fortree. Why is it so bad? Let's demonstrate. So, let's take Anorith here. So, it's got a... You know, it's also... only very young Pokemon here, I guess, in terms of levels. Pretty bad defensively. Attack 53. Slugma, special attack 41. Attack is 24. That is a bad stat to try and explode with. Defense, physical defense of 27. Speed is 18. Yeah, these stats are not good. Like, if we wanted a special attacking Pokemon, Vileplumes is 69, nice. Mega Drain, yeah, Mega Drain is only 40 power. That's what I'm talking about. It's so weirdly weak. We also have Yanma. Yanma's attack is boosted, which is pretty neat. So attack and special are pretty even. Wow, let's not even consider Wooper in this one right now. Or Zubat. Wow, yeah. Slugma has lower attack than Onix. It's very weird. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take a little trip. Key items, we got the flying hat. So, I don't know what will happen if we tell it to go to a place we haven't been yet, because it does give us the options. It's very strange. But, I'm gonna take Fortree. And we just straight up teleport here. You have a flying propeller hat? Yes, so a lot of the options, a lot of the HMs in this game, rather, so far, most of them, have given us, at the same time as we get them, an item, a key item, which means we don't need to teach Pokemon an HM. So, that includes Fly. Oh, hey dude, my coach, if you defeat the gym leader, can we train your weaker Pokemon? Which Pokemon needs training? Oh, we have to do it per person. Okay, well let's do Slugma first. Level 40. Okay, that seems like overkill. But let's just consider that would cost 4,000. I don't think we want to do 40 for these guys. Would 35 be too much? I mean, the trainers we were just fighting who had them in the level 30s. If you don't have HMs, how will you use Cut to cut away a 3x3 square of grass around yourself? I love doing that. That's so much fun. It's so stupid. I love that you can do that. Do I want to know when Slugma evolves? Isn't it like in the 40s? Something stupid like that. Oh, no worries, Emmerich. Have a good rest. Exactly 40, yeah, figures. Where was the last gym that we did? Full Arbor? No, these guys don't have a gym. It was the, Oh, it was Norman. Right. Fuck. Okay, let's go back to... what's his town? Grass cutting is stupid, but if your Pokemon has the ability Hyper Cutter, it actually increases the range to 5x5, which is so extra. Oh, that's great. You know, it's just if you really, really don't want a wild encounter, you can just do that. Norman hangs out in Oldale? Or is it Petalburg? Well, let's find out. Neat little trick, though. It's super cool. I don't think I tried it in newer generations. I certainly did it in Gen 1. Oh yeah, this is the right place. I like to do is to clear all the grass on the screen. Hell yeah. Alright, Anorith. Level 35. Yeah, that's a reasonable level to be. I mean, that's gonna be a big chunk of cash, but we can do it. And just like that, the level just changes. There's a ton of abilities that have small extra overworld effects they never tell you about, and it's really cool. That'd be a good thing to, like, do a video on. I mean, I'm sure it's been done, but yeah. I probably shouldn't have done it on the Zubat, because the Zubat would have been easier to get to Golbat if we had not leveled it. Because one of the ways you gain experience is by gaining levels, or gain friendship rather, is by gaining levels, and by changing Zubat like that, we've made it a lot harder for it to gain levels quickly. And once it gets to higher levels, it loses, like, the effectiveness of happiness gained from that drops as well. So that was a mistake. But that's fine. So, and what we'll do with Zubat, we'll give it the, what's it called? The Soothe Bell. Soothe Bell, that's the Intimidate increases wild Pokemon levels. Didn't know that. Or at least if I did, I'd forgotten it. And Slugman. Magnet Pull increases the chance of encountering Steel types. Synchronize increases the chance of the wild Pokemon having the same nature. That's so cool. Okay, Yanma suddenly has 100 HP, so I didn't realize it was such an HP-heavy Pokemon. Alright, now that we've done that, we can head through to the Pokemon Center, and we can use the move relearner circuit. It's only 1,000 per move, that's less than I was fearing. So Anorith, let's see, what can we get? Ancient Power, yeah, we want that. But the rest of these, I guess maybe Protect? I think we might have a TM. No, we don't have a TM for that, because we could buy one. I'll keep False Swipe. Metal Claw is fine, but I don't need a low accuracy move there. We'll take Ancient Power. Nice. Right, next. Murder, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day. Alright, let's see what... No, let's do Yanma first. I don't want to touch Slugma right now. Okay, Yanma, we can learn Foresight, Detect, Supersonic, also Ancient Power. I'm going to teach it Ancient Power because I don't think it influences Yanmega, but maybe we should. Maybe not. Really? I mean, I don't think... Okay. It's what normally lets you evolve to Yanmega, but I think that may have been altered in this version. Not sure. Double Team would be good. We'll get rid of Tackle for now, because we have Quick Attack. The only other thing... Could do Pursuit. I think U-Turn would be pretty good, because we're going to be fast, right? Alright, let's look at Wooper for a sec. Gen 3 might not be able to trigger Evos based on moveset. It's not that it maybe can't... Okay, Earthquake, yes. It's not that it can't, just because we have simple evolutions turned on. Well, evolutions are simplified by default, whereas there is a separate patch to have lore-friendly evolutions, which is a little bit more of a... you have to fuck around some. Like, because specifically it has time-based evolutions in the lore-friendly patch. So that means stuff that you have to do at night or during the day. We're not going to be able to do anything in the day because we're always going to be streaming this at the same time. So I decided to not include any features that would take effect only based on time of day. Okay, so in terms of a... we want to do air cutter or wing attack? Wing attack just has no added effect. Air cutter is slightly less power, slightly less accuracy, but it's a high crit ratio. What's the wisdom on that one? I mean, it's a bit of a gamble. But everybody always does wing attack, right? It's very good. Powerful. 60 power, 100 accuracy, can't go wrong, but it's basic. Air cutter. It's a little bit of a gamble. A little bit of a gamble on whether it hits, but if it does, we got that good odds on a crit. You know what? I'll take it. Wanna ditch a Astonish is good. Leech Life is not good in this version. And it's also not a bug type. This is Zubat, never mind. Yeah. Just a little Zubat. Okay, it doesn't matter if we flinch. We're gonna go power here. Supersonic, good. Alright, forget about it. In fact, we don't need Leech Life, we have Poison Fang. Pokemon he's tutoring. Teach Zubat Poison Fang. .50 power, 100 accuracy, but may badly poison the foe. Ooh, so it does toxic instead of just regular poison, huh? Don't need flinch if you just kill it? Exactly. Okay. What I'll probably do for Zubat for now... do we want to do anything more on Wooper? Mud Bomb. We already have Earthquake, so we don't need any of the other things. Yanma, let's take another look. Tackle, Foresight, Detects... Uproar? We already have an Uproar Pokemon, so... don't need to roll that game again. But we got Ancient Power, Sonic Boom because funny, Double Team, inflicts bad damage. We got Pursuit instead of Quick Attack. I mean, we don't need a move that always goes first when we're as fast as Yanma is. You know? I have no more money after this. This was not the most economically sound decision, but I'm sure it will just turn out to be fine. Everything's first if you're fast enough? Exactly. Alright, Slugma, can you learn anything? Ancient Power again, but... doesn't even get any fucking moves. Like, it learns... we got Rock Throw right now. Ancient Power would be better than Rock Throw. But it only learns Ember. It's level 35. It doesn't know anything bigger than Ember. Ah, well. Yeah, I think Slugma might just be a bad Pokemon. Alright, we'll roll with this for a bit. I mean, half of these are probably gonna evolve the second we get a level. But I do want to take these and try and go and have a go at the Magma. No, the Aqua base. Actually, the only thing Slugma has going for it is the joke. Well, we can get it to the level it needs to be, and then we can put it back in the bag, or the box, or the hole that it lives. Lily Cove. Alright. I mean, okay, if we're fighting a bunch of water types, Anaris is probably not the best option. So let's try Yanma. And I also need to get down to the beach. There was a way to do that. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's up there. Look at this slug. God damn it. You shush. You guys need to design your town better, come on. See, look, that's a Whalmer. I don't know what that lady had, but it was not a Whalmer. You can tell mine is... Actually, yeah. Even if mine was not an inflatable, it's also way smaller than those. I was hoping they'd be brown too. No, because this is... I don't know. Palettes are weird. Aqua Hideout. Oh, hey dudes. What? What do you want with Team Aqua? My boss isn't here. He's gonna have to snatch something important. Where did he go? Haha, you really think I'd tell you something that crucial? At least fight me. Oh, he's on his way to Mount Pyre on Route 122. Why did he go? You really think I'd tell you something that crucial? Okay. Okay, they're still telling you, that's fine. Alright, what do we find out on the seas? It's Tentacool, who would have guessed? Oh, it's level 6. Oh, we can deal with that. Does Yanma give anyone else, like, Miku vibes a little bit? Not just me. I think it's the sleeves. Oh, the running in the water is cute. Alright, fine, we'll go to Mount Pyre. We know where it is anyway. Or we could go to the Safari Zone and catch some stuff. No, I changed my mind. I want to do Pyre. Let me Pyre first. But that does mean we have to go back this way first anyway. And then we gotta remember how to do that. Alright, I paid for training since the last time we met for it. Well, I have ancient power, so suck it. That was not great. Well, I mean, it wasn't that effective. Sonic Boom. How much else you got? More than that. Okay, Yanma not very strong. You know, I want to use a variety of Pokemon, and this only has 5 uses. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's a problem. Maybe I should go and teach it something else. Or we just put someone else in front. Using a variety of Pokemon, you had good ones before. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, we had good ones, and I could just use those forever. But then they just get really high level and make everything super easy. And we didn't fight these girls, hello? Together, we're fearless. We'll demonstrate how tough we are. Forgot about that. Alright, Kate and Joy. Oh, hey. Whoa, we don't have much for normal types. Let's try... I guess we'll keep trying Ancient Power. Let's hit the Slaking first. How'd I deal? Dying one hit. Ah, almost. Okay, well, we got the speed bust, we're just asleep. Well, it's not going to do any moves this turn, so we can just feel free to keep hitting it. Oh, wait. Does it not have... Is it doing Focus Punch, or is it... Does it not have Slack Off? Fast asleep, yeah. Okay, there it is. Weird. So we have, like, what is it, like a 10% chance to boost stats with Ancient Power? Does not want to trigger. You can't put me both to sleep, that's, again, that's illegal. Okay. We need to rethink. Just recover. Okay, he's loafing. Oh, that's a problem. Why you no Psybeam? And now you're asleep. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Poison Fang. Spin is the best. I mean, in this situation, it is kicking my ass. So, yeah, I'm forced to concur. Oh, that was nothing. Wow, that's really giving me a run for my money, huh? Oh, it makes Slacking confused as well? Oh, man. That's hilarious. Well, we want to get that poison off, I guess, is the thing. So it doesn't matter if the initial damage is bad, if it poisons as well, and there we go. Alright, Slugma, wake up, get confused. Kill it. It would have gone down anyway, but at least we can say we did something. Okay, Unearth it is. Wow, everybody knows fucking Ancient Power today. Was I conscious when I did that? Unclear. We should have just had Unearth out. I think Unearth might actually be good. Alright. So, not really in the ideal shape to go ahead for right now. So, we should probably head back. Of course, if we get some levels on these guys, they'll all immediately... Well, if they evolve, they'll shoot up in power, so there's that. Thank you. Alright, if we keep Unearth out front, we'll at least get Yeah, Yanma doesn't have the moves right now. I think it should be able to power through a lot of stuff with X-Scissor. We'll get the experience share levels off on everybody else. Hopefully get a few new forms that'll power up. There's free experience there. Oh, 15 use on X-Scissor? Perfect. Easy peasy. Okay, so we can skip up past these two. That's the Safari Zone, which we can do later. No hurry for that now. There's probably trainers back on this route that we didn't fight yet, but I want to go ahead and do Mount Pyre for now. It's a natural monument to the spirits of departed Pokémon. Alright, let's hit it. Okay, or we can just get into a fight immediately. Do we have anything for Tentacool? No, not really. Like, as False Swipe won't kill. False Swipe is also not going to be any use to us against ghosts. So we'll have to stick with Vileplume for that. Which is fine. You know, everything is easy to catch when it's asleep. Or easier. Because, like, it's... Paralyzed is like 0.5 multiplier. Or 1.5 multiplier on the catch rate. And... sleep is like 2, so it's much more effective. But I'm trying to think, because at some point it will be good to get a Wow! Self-damage... Okay, our attack must be crazy. I should check that out. Because we haven't looked at our stats since we leveled up. Look how much damage we do to ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit this one, please, Anerith. Don't... Okay, well, you've just... You... It's a level 18 Tentacool. You didn't... It didn't defeat you. You defeated you. Alright, this will not stand. I know the spikes out. Oh, but because we're flying, it didn't get us. I'm actually smart, see? Hell yeah. Vileplume levels, that doesn't help me. Okay, do you think I'll be able to fly to Mount Pyre when... Okay, well, let's see. No, because this isn't... Yeah, it's not it. Then again, it let us go to the Safari Zone. You're right. Doesn't look like it, which is unfortunate. So, I did buy some revives, so I'm just going to use one of those. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's super tanky yet. And I mean, it's rock type. It's not going to be that tanky. I know that's the whole point, but are any of them actually any good at it? Okay, let's check stats. We block critical hits, which is very good. Wow, yeah, our defense is weak. Our attack is pretty nice. 83 attack is not bad. Slugma, still shit. Vileplume is doing okay. Yanma, alright. Wooper, I am not even going to try and put that into a battle right now. I don't think this is worth anything until it evolves. God damn. And what about you, Zubat? similar. Not worth anything right now. So this is the Anorith show, ladies and gentlemen. Did you come to pay your respect to the spirits of departed Pokémon? You must care for your Pokémon a lot. My Pokémon could evolve in more than one way. When it did, it was the wrong one. Don't worry though, I found a way to change it back and try again. If you'd like to revert one of your Pokémon to its previous evolution, this will erase all of its moves. No thank you, but I'm very interested to know that that is where you put the de-evolve guy. Wouldn't have called that one. All sorts of beings wander the slopes of Mount Pyre. There's no telling what may happen. Take this, it's for your own good. It's the cleanse tag, nice. Oh, speaking of tags, we gotta give Zubat the thingy that I did not pack, apparently. Okay, well, that's in the PC. Well, we can work on Zubat's friendship at a later point, I think. Alright, did we get any ghosts? Ooh, very nice. That's a good Ghastly. Alright. Fucking Sucker Punch, really? I'm gonna start off with... Okay, that's a crit. Will a regular one kill? Probably. So, I'm just gonna go for catch. And I'm gonna use regular balls. What's with this sassy lost child? Does have a lot of sass. Sass is appropriate, I think. There we go, easy peasy. I think if there is... Now, I don't know about the Gen 3 ghosts. I'm not super familiar with them. Mischievous is definitely one of my favorite ghosts. So if I find one of those, I would definitely like to give that one a whirl. When exposed to a strong wind, the Ghastly's gaseous body quickly dwindles away. They cluster under the eaves of houses to escape the ravages of wind. Well, that's a lot more of a pitying description than I would have expected for Ghastly. Normally it's like, it consumes the souls of children with relish. Alright, to the box with you. Okay, we gotta... Ooh. We can go up or left. I'm going left. Okay, so we're gonna be seeing a bunch of Ghastly. Can we take it out with... Well, our options are Ancient Power or X-Scissor. X-Scissor will be resisted, I think. Yes, okay, so not great to have out front. Stop using Sucker Punch. Cute. So, who do we want? We could just go Vileplume. Vileplume also wouldn't be great, especially, well, if we're getting Ghastlies, it's not going to be great for taking them out. And then everyone else is kind of weak right now. It's also worth noting that because we just brought these guys straight to this level, they don't have a lot of EVs, so they've not trained. It's as if we used rare candies on them, basically, so they're not going to be as strong as they would otherwise be. Did Yanma have a dark move? It does have Pursuit. Okay, yeah, we could do a Pursuit. Sonic Boom should still work? Question mark? Well, let's find out, eh? Right. We can go out in the mountains. Go and look around in the grass. Skill swap. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Oh, this music now. I remember this. Oh, yeah, and then it gets Misty. Okay. Max potion, thank you. Alright, let's go inspect the random isolated grave. There we go, max ether. Thank you. Alright, what you got for me? Hey, there she is. Oh, it's Murkrow. Sorry, mistook. Okay, should have taught Yanma a bug move, but Ancient Power will do. It won't catch it, but we'll fucking destroy it. Okay, but that's our first level from this squad. They changed Chimecho, is it still a 1 chance here? Nothing should be unobtainable. Hey, Yanma Evolution! What's the deal with Chimecho? Do you only get like 1 opportunity? Ooh, holy shit, what's happening here? Oh, cool. Yan Mega. Definitely cool pose. Is she holding like... Does she have a knife? I think she has a knife. Alright, but how does that affect stats here? Okay, so the animation there is also bugged somehow. I think it must be the case for... Somehow, for these Gen 4 creatures, their animation is a little fucky, but who knows. Okay, attack 78. Special attack up to 95, so just good all round. Not bad. Okay. So we want to get the other ones evolved too. Check Anorith again. Yeah, it's chilling. Alright, we do still need to try and catch stuff. Ooh, hello, there's Mischievous. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, that's definitely an interesting pose. She's definitely holding a knife. Alright, well, fucking, if we're catching stuff, we can just Sonic Boom. Doesn't affect them. Okay, so that's one thing to learn. And what Miss Magius looks like? Well, we gotta find out. Okay, we'll try Pursuit then. Psybeam be a useful one to have. I don't think we have... No, that's a lie. We do have some Psychic types. Not ones that I particularly like, but we've got options. Ooh, okay, that's powerful. Okay, Confuse is fine. Alright, let's start with the Pokemon. And if we don't get it, which we didn't, I'm just gonna swap in... Oh, never mind, I guess I'm not. I was gonna swap in, Vileplume. Okay, in that case, Great Ball it is. Alright, what the hell? Really want to use Ultra Ball on this. Well, we'll just wait until we get good rolls. Okay, never mind, Ultra Ball it is. Motherfucker. Wait, what am I doing? Can't switch. And it's just that easy. I gotta be honest, I do like the Ultra Ball. I think it's a very cool ball design. I mean, the black and yellow is hard to argue with. It's classic. The Mischievous frightens people with a creepy, sobbing cry. It apparently uses its red spheres to absorb the fear of foes as its nutrition. Huh. Neat. Well, you know, it doesn't eat souls, it just sustains itself on your fear. Well, free. Free Ultra Ball. Better than the Great Ball, which looks custom made for Tentacle. Yeah, I've never much cared for the Great Ball. Pokeballs, great. Ultra Balls, great. Great Balls, yeah, whatever. Okay, before I go too far up the mountain, I do want to go back downstairs and make sure I've seen all that there is to see in that area. There is still a Heavy Ball. I think I remember. Ooh, yeah! Okay, there's Duskull. Right, we did see Duskull before, but we need to catch it. Duskull still won't react to Sonic Boom, so let's try Pursuit. Okay, perfect. We could roll with Ghost Squad for a bit. Really hoping Dusclops will have hair over one eye. Oh, yeah, I mean, it seems like the obvious choice, right? Still, we can only hope that the artists will have seen the light. Here we go. Okay. The glare from its single scarlet eye, makes even burly grown-ups freeze in utter fear. It is a nocturnal Pokemon that roams about under the cloak of darkness. Well, it doesn't specify that it eats the fear, only that it causes it. So maybe it's just malicious. Alright, let's check it up. Okay. Right. So this... We got Ghastly in here. Everything else is outside. I mean, Scarlet... The other one's Crimson, of course. They all have Heterochromia. Hey, Slugma 36. It got shit for stats, because we haven't been fighting with it. And also because it's bad. I took 3 steps. 3 tech... Oh, it's shop it though. Okay, we got another chance. But, so far, if we just hit them all with a single pursuit, that's putting them into a good range to catch. Holy shit, okay, yeah. I think we got a little lucky on there. Maybe that was a low roll. Alright, get me pictures of Spider-Man. Alright, Pokeball. There you go. See, it's easy. You just gotta get them in the appropriate damage range. I gotta wonder. I think you have all ghosts now, not counting evolutions. Oh, nice. This Pokemon roams about deep in the night, seeking such negative emotions as grudges and envy. It retreats to its nest when the sun begins to rise. Okay, so it seeks out grudges and envy and negative emotions. We can only presume it does so for sustenance. I'm gonna assume that. Alright, still got a bunch. Are you guys trainers? We're gonna have to fight. Okay. Let's... Assuming that's the case, let's drink some lemonade. Thank you. In recent times, Shuppet fed by scrolling Twitter, yeah. It read a newspaper. Come on, I pressed the A button. Come on. Fine, we can destroy a Ghastly too. You know, as neat as paying to level Pokemon is, I do think that it is more fun to just battle with them. But given the amount of Pokemon that we have to train, I think doing it this way, in at least some cases, is probably, you know, a little bit optimal. But I think it might be nicer to save it for a later point in the game. Because, you know, it's fun to get a Pokemon, use it a bit, you know, get to know it, and then have it evolve, and you think, ah, cool. Whereas if you, like, pay to level it, and then gain 1 level, and then it evolves, and it's like, alright, time to use something else. It's not as good, in my opinion. But, yeah, we can work on it. Hey, are you searching for Pokemon? You came along after me. You're rude. I just walked in the door, dude. Shut the fuck up. You can't walk around in public and call me rude. Oh, that's a great Rhyhorn. That's badass, actually. I don't know. Can't really fight it with this, though. Okay, Wooper. Show them your power. Okay, we're fine. Earthquake. Crumble before Wooper. Now we want to see... Oh, we gotta get a Rhyhorn now, because we want to see Rhyhorn, Rhydon, and then whatever that turns into, whose name I don't remember. Rhyperior, that's the one. Yeah. Again, not a design that I'm especially in love with, but we gotta see a different version of it. So maybe I'll learn to love this version. There's that Wooper level. Rhydon. Shh. It's fine. I'm sorry, forgive me, please. There will be no mercy. Does that look like the face of mercy to you? Well, let's see. Does this look like the face of mercy? Okay, this is very important. How dumb does she look? Appropriate. Excellent. See, just having a good time. It's like, yeah. She's stupid. Mercy does not exist. It absolutely does not. Alright, let's take a look at Quagsire. Yeah! She looks like a Nichijou character. Our attack is weak, but we're pretty even in stats. So, you know, pretty utilitarian, I'd say. You know, ain't gonna excel at anything, but that's 60-ish all round. Yeah, that can work. Alright, let's put in Zubat then. Let's see if we can get Zubat next. Because we've got Bite. Bite will defeat ghosts. And we got Poison Fang and Egg Gutter. Stats aren't amazing right now, but we'll work on it. Got a ground water typing too. It's so good. I mean, what's your biggest weakness there, Grass? It's a shame the Grass type has no moves. Alright. Are you ready for Hex Maniac? You're an unfamiliar sight. Depart before anything befalls you. Did not really pop off until Gen 4, because I somehow don't see the internet going that crazy right now. Wait, is it Gen 4? Or whichever gen that she became hot and stopped using Spoink. Even just saying it makes me feel bad. Gen 6, okay, yes. Is it Psychic? It's Psychic, isn't it? Okay, well, it's using Zen Headbutt, so... Fuck. Ooh, mine's better. Okay, well, we survive, is the key thing. Ooh, no level yet, though. Well, Vileplume does, but that doesn't count. durable. We can take a hit or two. My family has been trainers here since my great-grandmother's time. It's my duty to protect this mountain. I think the mountain would be fine if you just, like, let it be. It would still continue to be a mountain, you know? Oh, I like Quagsire's, idol. Just waving its arms around. And Vileplume is just wiggling. Oh, fun. Alright. Zubat's earned a heal, I think. We got any hypers? We do. Alright, this guy looks like a fighting guy, so we should be able to handle that. He's terrified. There's too many ghosts, he can't hit him. What is he doing here? Paying his respects to the dead? Coward, leave. Black Belt Xander. Harryarm. Yeah, let's just erase this. It cannot hurt me, unless it knows Rock Throw. That's less damage than... Whirlwind? Why do you know fucking what? Okay, great. You've picked the best poke choice. Eat this. Oh, that probably should not have done that much damage. That was a crit. Okay, we're still hanging in there. You can do it, Slugma. Why is it using knockoff? I'm not even holding anything. Alright, we did it. We survived. Zubat levels. Zubat probably evolves. I want to see Golbat. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna do... Well, I don't think you can really replicate the quintessential Golbat of mouth as big as your own torso, but there might be some... God, does it feel creepy saying it? There may be some tongue action going on with this evolution. Alright, well, let's see. You'll know it's the key feature of Golbat. So, it's gotta be in there. Or they could just go a completely different direction. Because, well, here we are. Ah, no, it's just cute. That's fine, too. I was gonna say, what's the fucking weather change Pokemon? That one did not have some of what I would consider its key design features, but so they don't always have to. But okay, we've got our attack has increased markedly here. Have we not seen Golbat yet? That's what one of the teams would use it by now. Nope, they do not use them. They like coughing, I think, but we've been spared the wrath of Golbat thus far. Okay, next up, Anorith is probably level 40 to evolve, and we know Slugma is. Let's see, can Anorith fight here? Yeah, kinda. But let's keep Golbat out for a bit. Alright, this is a double battle. It's probably a double battle, so Golbat and... fuck it, Anorith. We're here on a dare. If I show her how cool I am, she'll fall for me. I know it. I know. I'll cream you and show her how cool I am. Don't take that out of context. Dez and Luke. I guess Dez could be short. Oh, look at Delcatty. That's a good one. I think we've seen Delcatty already. Either way, it's good. Is it just normal for Delcatty? It must be, right? Alright, either way, poison it. And we'll go for Ancient Power. No, Rock doesn't do anything against Electric. Rock and Ground should... You're right, Rock and Ground should not be separate types. Okay, having that do deadly poison or bad poison, strong poison, is fucking nuts. Hey, you can't steal my move. Alright, we could... Right, well, let's just Poison Fang the other one, and then we'll try and Ancient Power again. Okay. Forgot about the fact that we could be weak to it. Adareth not having a good time. Okay, Yan Mega time then. Wing Squad. Okay, yeah, we can just finish this with Poison Fang, and guess it'll have to be Pursuit, I guess? No, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom! Alright, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. See, now we're getting stats. Trying to learn Feint, not Feint Attack. Attack that hits foes using moves like Protect. Interesting. Well, it's not going to do me much good in here. Pursuit is still good. I feel like Double Team is still pretty busted. Did Yan Mega... Yeah, okay, so there's... What I've noticed happening with the Gen 4 Evo sprites. Whatever is happening there, there is like a frame or a set of frames where they either go invisible or they show the sprite of whichever Pokemon last appeared. So it's some kind of issue where they're not correctly reading a memory location and it's pulling the wrong, like the most recent image used instead. So I don't know how the technical side of things would normally work, but so far it seems to only be affecting the Gen 4 ones, because it happened with Electabuzz, and it's happening with Yanmega here. So it's some kind of strange technical error, but yes, it briefly turned into whichever Pokemon was last displayed in that way. Feint seems neat, but I don't think it has as much utility as the rest of them. And we can always relearn it later. Excellent. Alright. Whoopsie! I know it's toasty, but I always hear, like, literally anything else. Well, we lost, but that's okay. I'm right here by your side. We'll make it through this, Free Ultra Ball, thank you. In fact, I can demonstrate. So, if we go to Yanmega... Yeah, it goes invisible for those frames, but if we go up to Quagsire and then down, see, it turns into Quagsire briefly. So I don't know what's going on, but it is definitely replicable. You're taking kind of a beating out here, though. But that is fine. You know what? We paid for those revives, so we might as well use them. Unless it's like... Is this... Because I know in Red and Blue, or Red and Green, there was a spot in Pokemon Tower where you could just, like, free heal zone. I kind of doubt that is the case here as well, but I would really like it if there was. Also, we got holes in the floor, which I don't know that there's any benefit to me in dropping down, but... Ouch, there are holes in the ground here and there. Didn't notice it took a tumble from the floor above. I think this might just be a fast way down. Yes. I kind of love that you just, like, hang in the air for a second, though. You just, like, you Looney Tunes that shit. Oh, Mischievous can be in here. Okay, Bite is good. Excellent. Okay, yeah, Golbat's gonna be the star here, I think. The whole Zubat line is interesting to me, especially from Gen 2 onwards, because it starts off and it's basically vermin, right? You see them everywhere you go, they're weak, all the enemy teams use them, it's cannon fodder, it's worthless. Golbat is, you know, it's definitely stronger, it's kind of funny looking. Paint split? Come on! But it's still, you know, something that is mostly just like Team Rocket has this. But then you get up to Crobat, and suddenly it's a fucking monster. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Golbat's decent. But I think just the fact of it being used by the bad guys, it's never gonna be, like, outstanding. But yeah, Crobat is kind of nuts. I think it's, like, insanely fast. And just all-round very strong. Remember Leaf Green where everything had survived until I gave up? Where everything had survived until I gave up was Golbat, Mr. Mime, and Farfetch'd. Interesting. So I'm a defender of those. Oh hey. Memories of my darling Skitty. My eyes overflow thinking about it. Listen, I'm trying to do Pokemon battles here. You had to go and make it real. Rude, honestly. Oh, hello? Why have you come here? It's a public building. I'm allowed. Pokemon breeder Gabrielle. Oh, how many babies? How many skitties? Alright. Air cutter. Oh, come on. Almost enough to one-shot it. Time for another dead skitty. 1 or 2 or 6.
Kick the baby.
No, kick the baby. Yeah, kick the baby. Okay. Puchena, okay. So we're getting different ones. Oh, I did not actually want to change. Golbat is fine here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll that air cutter dice. I want those crits. Thank you. It wasn't crit, it was still just powerful. And Zigzagoon. I do find it interesting, some of the, like, not gimmick, like, themed team styles that the different trainer classes have. Because there's definitely intent there, right? Like, she's a Pokemon breeder. She has a full team, but they're all, like, first stage Pokemon, because she's just, like, bred them. And obviously, you know, fishermen all have fish. There's probably... I don't know if it'd be that interesting a talk, but you could certainly, like, go into, like, the details of each trainer class and sort of elucidate that. I wonder if it's probably all fairly self-explanatory stuff, to be honest, though. I mean, I guess it only draws my attention in, like, this instance when it's not something obvious, like, you know, you have classes like Bug Catcher, and it's like, you might as well rename that to, this trainer uses Bug Pokemon. Or Fisherman, like, this trainer uses Fish Pokemon. But, like, Pokemon Breeder, it's not as obvious as that, but there is still definitely something there. It's like, what does that even mean? What even are you? Alright, eat it. And there you go. That was amazing. You're a very special trainer. Yeah, I had to take those extra classes. I'd like to see your Pokemon when they grow up some more. Please, I need to see your Pokenav. Hello. This is no place for children, least of all you. I'm sorry, are you not a schoolgirl? Oh, psychic. Okay, never mind. Oh, that is an amazing sprite. That's great. That's amazing. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that. Except the fact that it's a real dog. Get it? It's real animal-sided. Okay, no notes. How about the fact that the handbag has eyes? Duh. Okay. Right. Well, if we're fighting Boba Fett, we gotta take this a little more strategically. Boba Fett is a Nuzlocke run ender. There you go. Oh, that didn't. Okay, we'll try Poison Fangs. Because even if it counters, we should be able to take the damage. No, because counters... Ah, you failed, you fool! There we go. Okay, victory is mine. Aha. Well, Safeguard won't help you now. And then we'll just Supersonic again. See, I've learned. I can do smart thinking. Alright, what else you got? I also just find it interesting that psychic powers are an established fact in Pokemon world, and it's not like more of a thing. Like, it's just a normal part of life. Fight for this. There you go. But I mean, also, you know, gods exist, so maybe they just have like a higher ceiling of weird. Kadabra, we can also take out easy. That's a big ass spoon. Like a serving spoon. Alright, we got him. Ooh, Fury Cutter, yes please. Like Fury Cutter. I have intense fires in each successive hit. I mean, it's not X-Scissor. But hello, Cyberbond 9805. Good to see you. Considering there are magical animals that can literally devour mountains, I think psychic powers aren't exactly that weird. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's a weird universe. Psychic powers are just there as well. Maybe people don't care about psychics because everyone just thinks they have a psychic type hiding doing their psychiciness. Nah, because like, again, it's like it's totally a thing. And they all bend spoons because Yuri Geller was a thing in the 90s. No, I guess we have to leave Fury Cutter since we got X-Scissor. It's the one universe where saying I need more balls isn't weird. That's not weird, everybody says that. All the time. Alright, we're good on that one. Ooh, Yanmega with Slash though, yes please. We need an actual offensive move here. Sonic Boom is not that utility, not very much utility at this level. I am weirdly aggressive playing billiards, yeah. Or pinball. More games should have multi-ball. This means my training is still not enough. I keep working toward the summit. Go me! You know what? Go you! I respect it. Oh gosh, excuse me. I kind of want to just make a team of, like, well, with these three psychic types in it. Not psychic, ghost. Actually, yeah, are there any other ghosts in these generations? Is it just Duskull, Mischievous, and Ghastly? I guess Ghastly is the only ghost type in Gen 1, so it's not that out of the possibility. Well, let's think. Agatha only uses Ghastly, so there's that. Morty only uses Ghastly. You'd think, right? In a generation where they introduce, hey, we got a new new ghost-type Pokemon. It's new and fascinating. The ghost gym leader doesn't even use it. Ghastly, Mischievous, Duskull, Shuppet. Right. Forgot about Shuppet. Also Sable. Oh, Shedinja. You know what? You're right. We have Shedinja too. We could just make a full team of ghosts. Or, you know, as much as we can do. The rich atmosphere of the mountain has elevated my psychic power. A mere child like you dream of winning? I mean, it could also be the case that psychics exist, but it's not a big deal because they're all like this guy and they just get shunned. Agatha was just a poison-type trainer, but Koga threw a fuss. Well, poison was everywhere in Gen 1. Like, there were no pure grass types. There were no pure ghost types. It was all poison. All day and all night. Gen 1 was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna keep eating Ralts. Thank you. Tangela was the only pure grass. Tangela's not pure grass. Is it? Am I wrong? I thought there weren't any. Diamond, you know these things. What's the deal? We could have had Anorith handle this, to be honest, but I'm here biting. Tangela's always been pure grass. Oh, no kidding. There are literally four types of Gen 1 grass. Grass Poison, Paris, Execute. Okay, I don't know. Well, no, Execute's Psychic, isn't it? Or am I also wrong on that? Or does it just learn Psychic moves? Fire Plume's trying to Lucky Chant. What's a Lucky Chant do? Prevents them from landing critical hits. Hey, I learned a thing. Or, I mean, I knew a thing. Paris is part bug, true. Yep. And then you load on for... Wait. Oh, Alolan thingy is Dragon type. I did not know that. Stop learning Lucky Chant? Yes. It's fine. I drown in self-pity. You melodramatic son of a bitch. Get out of here. I'm trying to grab this item. My psychic powers have surely grown several times, but... I also think it's probably likely that humans aren't as strong psychics as Pokemon. Because, you know, Pokemon learn, you know, like Psybeams and, like, shooting mind lasers and dropping mental nukes and stuff. And humans can, like, lift objects and maybe see the future a little bit. I think it's just that, you know, yeah, you can do that and that's cool, but Pokemon are, like, way better at it, so what's the big deal? Oh, thank you, Blue. Yeah, I need... Yeah, let's sit up and stretch a little. Get some more drink. I love that Anorith is the only one here to use a regular Pokemon mini sprite. Yeah, they didn't all. So, in the base ROM hack that we're using, there is an option for sprite replacements. So, changing to the Momon sprites. It does not by default include the like icons here. I chose to add those in myself, but the reason they're not all done is because they don't all exist. So I figure that's probably why it was not in the hack to begin with, because they did not have the full set. Way too used to Star Emerald. Oh, right, that's another... I think that's on the Momon forums, isn't it? I think I've heard of that one. In any case, yeah, there are other Momon hacks out there. Many of them. And you can just modify any one of them with the sprites themselves if you want. Let's see. Also, Halbrook, hello, good to see you. I was thinking about that earlier. People think they can beat Pokemon in a fight, but a level 1 Rattata can shatter small boulders, and that move is considered super weak. Yeah, I think Pokemon are just like... The reason people all use Pokemon to solve all the disputes is because humans have just got nothing on them. Okay, so whatever the item that is, I won. So we'll be going back for that. Let's see. Anorith, can you stand up to a little fighting? Rock Bug. X Scissor. Maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, Star Emerald is very good, albeit a bit annoying with ambushes. Okay. Like, trainer ambushes, I guess. Right, and that's the reason we didn't have it out there, because Ghastly. Why would I pay the 10-year-old money after he beats me? I'll just punch him. It still has a fire-breathing dragon and everything that can protect you is out cold. Yeah. This is your reminder that Lance used Hyper Beam on humans. You get ambushed by one of your like 4 or 5 rivals so often. Oh damn. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, just the thing that I tend to see. And granted, I have not looked into a lot of rock hacks. Okay, Nightshade is fine. And the fact that humans survived, yeah, exactly. It's safe. It's just that Pokemon just get knocked out. They don't get vaporized. That'd be unethical. You know, it's a kid's cartoon game. You know, we gotta don't worry about it. Fight me. I love all things horrifying. It's like a disease. When I'm here, I shiver with fear. Okay, just think she shops at Hot Topic. Shop it! Unless you're a Primate trying to evolve anyway. Alright, get. Well, ape strong together, I know that much. Okay, Bug not good on Ghost? Okay, Anorith not good for here. Golbat it is. What about if we just go... Oh shit, do you think Anorith can learn Water Pulse? We have Water Pulse. We should be teaching it Water Pulse. That would really help, actually. Okay, so it's Bug Rock, right? I keep thinking it's, I keep wanting to treat it like Kabutops, which is Water Rock. But having the water move option is certainly nice. I'll give you that. Alright, let's see. I thought we had that. Was it just further? No? Huh. Must have imagined it. You know, think about it, like 97% of Ghost types Dex entries are just about killing something or someone. Well, all the ones we've seen so far today are just like, they eat negative emotions. Which is fair. Well, Quagsire can learn Surf. So I think I'm gonna teach it Surf. Water Gun, Surf. Yeah, no, that's a no-brainer. You know, I just have gotten so used to not needing to use any of these that I've just stopped thinking about them. Clearly, oh yeah, some of Gengar's definitely are just like, it murders children. In different gens, you know, the amount of severity they go for on Dex entries varies a lot. Oh, Annihilate, yeah, that's just a perfect name. I don't even care if the Pokemon's any good, the name is too good. Maybe it was Shockwave you learned. Alright, can anyone on this crew learn Ice Beam? I just want somebody to learn Ice Beam. Oh, Quagsire can. Oh, it's busted. Well, that's power creep, too. Fuck it, you learn Ice Beam now. Someone must. Alright, that's enough TM. We have... Yeah, Golbat. Get back out of there. Annihilate Hisuian Quillfish Zevo. Overquill? Overquill. Quilling Spree. Triple Quill. Quilltacular. 50 BP stab ghost moves that just increase in power. Goldengo is also amazing. See, I'm just like so unfamiliar with everything from that gen. It just rolls off my head. Like water off a duck's back. Goldengo would be amazing if it wasn't so golden though. Okay, Air Cutter. Every time the Air Cutter animation plays, I think the game has frozen. Do you know what I'm talking about? Watch. Oh, it's frozen. Nope, there we go. It just hangs on screen for a second too long. Oh, I think I have... I've seen Goldengo. I think I remember vaguely. Just not... Ooh, Slugma's trying to learn a move. Go Slugma. Lava Plume, eh? Alright, we're going from Ember, 40 power special move, to 80 power. Scarlet Flames torch everything around the user. Okay, it's popping off. Go ahead and learn Lava Plume. Oh yeah, I forgot, we can't take Diamond's Pokemon opinions, because they like Dracovish. Rage Fist is a dumb as fuck move. It gets 50 BP every time the user is hit. Wow, that's nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Oh, and Slugma is evolving. Didn't have to get to 40 after all. Lucky us. Unless it is 40 and I didn't pay attention. Oh, we got another Dracovish Enjoyer? Oh no. Alright, Slugma. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. She do got a shell. I like the welding mask. That's a good addition. Don't tell Georgie, but my most toxic Pokemon opinion is that Ampharos and Quagsire, and to a lesser extent Breloom, are kind of overrated. Alright, well, I guess we got it. Alright, applications are now open for moderator on the Georgie Sunset Twitch channel. Send an addressed envelope into Sunset Fields campsite, and we'll contact you next week with the winning entries. Garbodor as well, yeah. Shiny Umbreon is mid. Okay, the thing about Shiny Umbreon is it's one of the few shinies that doesn't suck. So mid is still better than bad. And it's trying to learn Heat Wave. Ooh. Exhales a hot breath on the foe. May inflict a burn. 100 power. Okay, well, we know self-destruct is worthless, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I guess we'll keep Ancient Power for a rock move for now, but we'll have Lava Plume and Heat Wave, yes. At least it's better than Garchomp Shiny. I don't know that one off the top of my head, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess that it changes color so indiscernibly that you don't notice. I've liked Muck and Weezing for a long time, and Poison is my favorite type, so I didn't like Garbodor at first, but it has really grown on me. Self-destruct isn't the VTuber court move? Yeah. What if we put all our money into this VTubing business? Surely it will become wildly profitable. On the topic of shiny, have you considered green? I have not considered green. Okay, Magcargo, let's see how your stats are now shaping up. Well, the defense has gone up by a lot. And its special attack is now kind of useful. Okay, so it's a decent special attacker and a decent tank. Alright, Magcargo, you have utility now. It only took you until level 38. But okay, you get to fight. And in fact, as a token of my appreciation, you may have medicine. Yeah, it's 38. I mean, we've seen the levels in this go funky already, right? Like some stuff that's like definitely always evolves at this specific level was one after. So I don't know what is going on with the evolution levels in this mod, but they are what they are. 40 leaves at 40, but no. Oh, so you were just wrong. Nice, cool. So overrated when people say, oh my god, best shiny ever, your opinion's wrong for saying that. Like, shiny Haxorus, Rayquaza. Oh, shiny Rayquaza is the best. It's very cool. Vikavolt, Sylveon. I don't know oh, shiny Sylveon's blue, right? That's a good one. Emboar. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. There's plenty of good ones out there. And a lot that suck. I mean, I think it probably is just exaggerated by the fact that Eevee is a very popular Pokemon. So anyone who sees shiny Umbreon is like, ah, my favorite Pokemon, Umbreon. by extension, like Eevee. And its shiny is not terrible. Like, clearly, this is the best ever. And, you know, I get it, because I also, Eevee is my favorite. And it is a decent shiny. But yes, there are certainly other good Eevees. There are many good Eevees. But this one is mine. Many good shinies. Umbreon still isn't the best Sylveon exists. Ooh, look at that Sableye. I like that. See, Sylveon, I don't know. It's not my favorite Eevee. I don't hate it. Okay. Let's see, do we want a Lava Plume or Heat Wave first? We'll do Heat Wave. Nice. Favorite Eevee is still Vaporeon, the internet is weird about it. Oh, you didn't see, right. Yes, we have seen Vaporeon in this run now. Went and bought the stone for it. I thought that was a cat making a weird noise, it was my chair creaking. But yeah, I'll bust out the Pokédex in a sec. Thank you, Hexmaniac Valerie. You could not stand before Mad Cargo, I'm afraid. Lost the match, but I have this little ability. It's called having a phone. Oh, without ever laying my hands on your Pokénav. Yeah! Just wirelessly beam her number into my phone. Perhaps the power is from the spirits of Pokémon in fitful sleep here. The spirits of the dead allowed me to give you my digits. Yeah. Pokédex. That's the one. Slightly off topic, but one Pokemon I've been really liking recently is Iron Valiant. Is Iron Valiant... Oh, yeah, that's the one with, like, the hammerhead head? We are in... Okay. National Dex, and then we'll just scan through. Oh, here we go. Yep, so we got Flareon. We got Jolteon, and we got Vaporeon. I like the cute, like the little sailor hat and the skirt. It's very good. It's Future Paradox God of... Oh, right, that one. Don't mind Valiant personally, it's fine. Typing is cool, and despite the name being bad, it's not the worst. You Iron Jugulis. Also, the Chrome Shiny actually does work quite well. The whole concept of the Paradox Pokemon I don't like. But then I'm old and like early gens, hence why I'm paying emeralds. So yeah, don't take my opinion as worth that much either. You know, I ain't played a lot of the newer ones, or hardly any of them, so again, it's not for me to have an opinion on. Really like the word Valiant, so the name Iron Valiant is super cool to me. Yeah, I mean, if it sounds good to you, then by all means. Have you lost your bearings? Have no fear. For I am here. Oh my god, it's fucking All Might with purple hair. Oh no, weird psychic. Okay. Yeah, okay. Is this like a common personality trend that we're observing here as well? Like all the female psychics seem like pretty chill, like, I'm gonna complete my training. Oh, I've got mysterious powers. And all the male psychics like, I'm fucking sick as hell, bro. I got psychic powers. Pachow! Does sound cool, but man, it's lame that all the Future Paradox ones are just iron. Yeah, no, that's... Oh yeah, because the past ones don't have that, right? Yeah, because there's like... The one design that I really like from the past ones is the Walking Wake. I think that's awesome. But yeah, the whole iron whatever is not the best theming. Iron Hounds is one I'll make an exception to. I don't remember what Pokemon that is, but it makes me think of the movie The Man with the Iron Fists, starring RZA of Wu-Tang Clan, also written and or directed, one of those. It's not like a mind-blowing movie or anything, it's just a good, like, wuxia film. Anyway, let's try Lava Plume. Oh yeah, Iron Bundle the fucking weird... Okay, Lava Plume's animation sucked, but at least it has a burn now. Legit made a concept for a Paradox Magikarp called Iron Fish. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be so funny. Because yeah, if you can give like such an underwhelming Pokemon as Delibird a future robot version, then why not Magikarp? They should absolutely do that. Oh, but if you're going Iron Fish, then just go straight up like Darius with it. Just make great thing. Iron Whale. Iron Wailord. Just make great thing. But a Pokemon. Future Gyarados might be cool too. Hell yeah. Big, just robot snakes. Man, I gotta think about that. When you're lost? No, dude. I'm going. I had this feeling that a lost trainer would be panicked and easy to beat, so I decided to pick on them. This guy's a dickhead. Now I'm imagining a sleek, elegant robot Gyarados and a rough dinosaur Milotic. Yeah. I have a concept where it was a submarine war weapon. Oh, for a moment there, I was just picturing the Team Rocket, like, Magikarp submarine. It's just fucking pedals. Oh. It's dirty and I won't try it again. Yeah, learn your lesson, asshole. Exactly. It's perfect. Okay, so we've gotten like 3 ghosts from this area. The only one that we haven't managed to get thus far is... Oh, we just saw it. Anyway, it'll show up later. Exactly what I was basing it on. Fuck yeah. Excellent. Alright, good. Give me one of these. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Now that's a good find. And third. Eh. Okay, yeah. I think we've probably caught everything we need to here, which is fine. Okay, let's try Lava Plume again. Okay, no, it's fine. We must have just hit something a little tankier with it. It didn't kill it immediately. Quagsire 38-2, good. Oh shit. Lax Incense. That's what we need for Munchlax, right? I don't know what... I always kind of just figured that it was called the Lax Incense because it was to do with being, like, lazy. Like, as if, like, you know, when you say, like, security was lax. But it just has lax in the name. Huh. It was a water-fire typing, because it used immense heat as its fuel source. It could blast out if unsubmerged or heat up the water. Oh, excellent. The universal power source, steam. Oh, no, that's good. Yeah. I think people have... Oh, because... And I'm not trying to say that anyone's stealing anyone's ideas, but a water, fire, like steam-based Pokemon is certainly an idea that's come about in various guises, and I like it. And the Sea Incense, okay. 200 HP and 180 special attack with bad defenses. Interesting. Volcanion is a cannon, water, fire, steam-based Pokemon. Yeah, but... I mean, before it existed. Okay, and then we can just drop down from here. Okay, I think we have everything we needed. Volcanion is also kind of boring, if... Alright, hang on, let me look that up real quick. Because the only thing that I think of is Heatran. And I don't know if Heatran is actually any good, I just think its design is bad. Alright. Let's see, what are we looking at? Volcanion. Alright, Jewel, Fireless Water, mythical Pokemon. Introduced in Generation 6. Oh, that looks stupid. The steam Pokemon. Of all things, that's... Yeah, no, not a fan of that one. Anyway, where were we? Same with the grass fire Pokemon. Pokemon takes interesting type combos and doesn't deliver on them. Well, see, that's where we bring the fans in. Ogerpon casually being one of my new favorite Pokemon. Scovillain? Scovillain's a decent name. Alright, so that was the tower part of this place. So, now we can just go ahead and fight our way to the top, foil various evil plans, and, you know, go about our merry way. Don't fucking Sucker Punch me! Whenever I think of Sucker Punch, I think of the movie Sucker Punch, which I hate. Because it literally Sucker Punched me in the audience. I don't care if that's art or not, I just was looking for a good time and it did not deliver. I don't even know what it was trying to say. But, you know, I'm a pretty literal person when it comes to movies, I guess, or just stuff in general. Subtext, I'm not the person to go to for that. But I liked all the cool fantasy parts, and then they said, no, you don't get to like those, and you're also probably bad for liking those. No. Do super full of toxicity? I don't know. However you say that one. Weird type combo, but it makes it work. Yeah, it's like, what, Poison Electric? Before Scovillain, the Pumpkaboo line was the only grass type to be able to learn fire moves, being Fire Blast. Huh. Well, that wasn't Sunny... Oh, right, I was about to bring up Sunny Day. Okay. I do like that they get Sunny Day, though. And I like that, Solar Beam is one of those not often thought about, like, combo. I mean, you know, in competitive battling, everybody knows, obviously. But I just like that it's an option. Like one of those weird little combos, like you were talking about earlier. Unearth, you can get some too. Alright, everybody's good. Probably should have specified attacking fire moves. Alright, so we're just gonna lead with Golbat and eat everything. I'm gonna eat that horse. Want a Pokemon ROM hack? Oh, hello, Meditite. Specifically to troll Wolfie, where every Pokemon is Incineroar. Incineroar's good, though. I really liked Incineroar. I mean, Sun and Moon was, I think, maybe the most recent Pokemon game that I've actually played. Wait, am I is Incineroar the cat wrestler? Or am I confusing him with something else? Yeah, no, that's Incineroar, and I like that one. I like that. I liked the whole, I'm gonna say Z moves, because it gave more signature moves. And signature moves are cool, and they should stop taking them away from Pokemon, but also maybe they should be a little special, because, you know, every sort of new thing that comes out has like a bunch of, like, it's the signature move power creep, basically. Archiludon is so funny because it's bridge. They get some interesting designs. Oh, alright, it's time for Nugget Bridge, except it's Team Aqua. Ha! Too bad for you. If you came earlier, you only would have had to battle the wimpy Team Magma. Yeah, well, I can go all night, baby. But since you arrived now, you have to take on us toughies. Tinkaton, just by design alone, instantly became my third favorite mon of all time. Yeah, Tinkaton was pretty good. Just big hammer. Solar Beam Sunny Day is a real interesting move interaction, and I'm gonna use it to segue into saying Archiludon, which I love, has the same move but electric and rain. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we should probably prepare for fighting a bunch of Corviknight. Thinking that Tinkaton is making Yurikijinkas with Corviknight. Corviknight is great because it is a bird. Specifically, I just like corvids, crows, magpies. I've never seen a raven, but I'm sure I would like ravens as well. What do we want to do here? Let's do Poison Fang. Oh, that'll work. That'll work real nice. Alolan Raichu and Haxorus probably always be my... Yeah, Alolan Raichu was great. It's... Again, it's a little... It's a slight... I call it slightly silly, but it's very cool. More common than expected, because I like to see 3 of them. Crows are great! Magpie is definitely my favorite bird. Maybe the first time I beat Pokerog, I had Gigantamax Corviknight on my team. Nice. You don't know anything, so why are you messing with us? Because I know enough, bitch. Ooh, I'll take an Eon ticket. Holy shit, that's where we get the Eon ticket. Okay, but we don't have a boat to use with it yet. Eon ticket is for, the jet plane ones, right? What do you call those? You know the ones. Okay, we're probably not gonna find anything new in the grass up here. Latias, that's the one. Magpies and vultures. Interesting. Vultures I've not seen... Well, vaguely know what a vulture is. Well, like, I've not studied them in any detail. Why vultures, if I can ask? Any particular reason, or just cause why not? No, those Team Magma goons got here ahead of us! Lockheed Martin, yes. Personally, I like the design of Latias more than Latios, but I will acknowledge in battle, Latios is better. I wouldn't have thought they were that different. What do I know? Well, I'm here to be the superior Zubat. Bite. You're gonna run out of bite. I'll tell you what, though. Whichever one has the version of the move called Luster Purge is a way better sounding move than the alternative. It's like, what, Mist Ball or something? Which is like, what even is that? That sounds weak as fuck. But Luster Purge, that's fucking badass sounding. But you're one of the Magmas who happened to come back. They look goofy and all of animals that fill one specific, very important niche. They have a ton of traits making them so fitting for clearing out corpses. Oh, cool. Latios is more offensive, hence why in Gen 5 OU, generally, it literally just got away with spamming Draco Meteors. Oh, dang. Alright, let's see. Anorith, can Anorith handle this? Or do we want to burn Frings forever? No, let's try... Oh, actually, does Yanmega know a move yet? I forget. We got Slash. Yanmega can hang. There was one time where people in some country called vultures, because they were considered gross. Then there was a lot of diseases, because now dead animals will have to rot. Oh, cool. Vultures sterilize the ground around corpses, because their feces is so acidic. Oh, very cool. We saw you at Mount Chimney. You don't belong to either team, so why would you be here? Well, I'm gonna start my own team with Blackjack and Hookers. You tried to join Team Magma, but they wouldn't have you. Well, I don't think we will let you join our team. Yeah, we're no members only. It's hereditary. Oh yeah, they do kind of hold hands-ish, except they're both holding balls. When will we get to see Wailord? Stop holding out on us. Alright, okay, we've got... Yanmega can handle the Pooch, so... Let's just go Poison Fang. Oh no, I thought it had a bug move. I should teach it a bug move. I should just teach it X-Scissor. Because goddamn, I'm bad at this. at remembering what moves Yanmega has. I'll do it. And then Pokemon made a vulture Pokemon, Mandibles, which is so bland I'd forgotten it even existed until just now. I feel like, was that one in Sun and Moon? Because that sounds familiar, but I also don't remember it. Isn't it just like, it's literally a vulture? But like, a boring one? One member of Team Aqua that uses something other than Carvanha, Puche, and Zubat. Now we've seen him use Wailmer a time or two. Mandibles was Gen 5. Okay, that also explains why I don't know it, because that was one of the gens that I kind of skipped over. Pre-Evo was only available at Victory Road, and it was version exclusive. Neat. Alright, we'll go Air Cutter. Oh, Air Cutter hits all? Oh yeah, let's do that one then. And in fact, Ancient Power would be bad, so I'll just keep slashing. Oh, we excuse me. Oh, we strong. Gen 5 evolution levels are always absurd. They're like really high. Other version got the Murica Eagle. I don't know that one either. I have known. We've played Black and White, so I've seen some of them. But that was also during like a weird challenge run. I was doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke. So not all of that stuck. There was a lot going on. It's level 54 to get Mandip? God damn! Why? That's like pseudo-legendary level. Okay, Yanmega with Slash is nasty. Keeping that. Oh, I guess that's why she has a knife. Alright, Grunt's defeated. If you're gonna mess with anyone, let it be Team Magma. Don't bully us, please! Actually, yeah, let me join. Come on. Actually, so you know how there's that, there's the ROM hack that lets you join Team Rocket? Have they ever done one of those for the other teams? Like, can we join, like, Team Magma and or Aqua? And, like, turn the world and cover the world in oceans? That'd be pretty funny. Love Vesta evolves at 59. God damn. Volcarona. And then Swilus to Hyd... Well, Hydreigon, like, is a, like, pseudo-legendary, so that one kind of tracks. But still, that's really fucking absurd. Like, you could beat the game handily before you get to that level in many games. I don't know if that's the case for Gen 5, but... Petition to name... Hydreigon to Flesh Jugulis? I mean, yes, that sounds metal as hell. Where do you even get the name Julius? We have a great combination going with us members and our leader. Alright, time for Archie to bully the elderly. Golbat should be fine. Every other pseudo-legendary besides Dragapult evolves in mid-50s to latest. Yeah. Team Magma's Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Are you sure you don't want the blue orb? Oh, well, we're pulling out. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. Blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. Nothing actually bad happens, it's just like, no, they live on this shelf here. They belong together. Dragapult is the exception because it evolves at 60. Iron Paraxorbus, Iron Duelist because neck. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that, like Jugular. Okay. I think they should have kept Raging Bolt's name was Great Neck. I just read something. Apparently, the level 64 Evo for Hydreigon, three-headed dragon, might be a reference to 1964, the year where the 5th Godzilla was released, which introduced King Ghidorah. That's absolutely a reference. Or it's a real big coincidence. Still, yeah. Ghidorah. Anyway, what are those men trying to do with the two orbs? Oh yes, was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. Couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I would like you to have it. Perhaps it'd be useful in some way. Take the Magma emblem. Oh, we can go to that hideout, right? Alright, what do you say, old man? Empire is where we calm the spirits of Pokemon who have passed on. This is a high place where one can see all of Hoenn. The disembodied spirits of Pokemon must find solace here. Is it coincidence that you are here? Will you hear out my tale? A tale long told in the Hoenn region? Yeah, fuck it, go on. It happened long, long ago. The world was wrecked by a ferocious clash between the Pokemon of the land and the Pokemon of the sea. The Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. The Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. Their fierce duel raged without end. The world was engulfed in massive infernos and vicious storms. The blue orb and the red orb brought an end to the calamity. Light poured from the two orbs and becalmed the enraged adversaries. The pair, made docile, dove deep into the sea, where eventually they disappeared. It's probably not a great idea for Groudon to dive into the sea, but so be it. I mean, he can do what he wants, I'm not his dad. There should be a secret. Well, never mind. So, a big lizard and a gigantic whale fought, and 2 marbles stopped. Yeah. They're special marbles. Jump. Nice. These 2 orbs become the 2 savage beasts. And the giant sky dragon being there was probably a coincidence. The whole situation is really just like, you better stop fighting or I'm gonna call Dad. And then Dad comes and just beats the shit out of them. You it? Hey, rare candy. Alright, I knew we got something. Alright, I guess we can just peace out of here then. Now we got the magma emblem, we can go to the magma base, which we know is in Mount Thingamy. The other one. It's in Mount the other one. Yeah, because there was a guy stood next to it. We can totally do that. Now, you see, old man, well, that was Shenron, and we just wanted to wish. Yeah. I am the immortal dragon. Alright, so this is us here on Route 122. So we can go off and do a thing. If we really wanted to. I guess we could head back this way. We haven't done this yet. But we can fly everywhere now, so we could just leave that for a second till we need to actually worry about it. What's this? What the hell is the name of the mountain? They're just not gonna tell me. Okay. Could do. Go and fight the Trick Master again. But I don't want to. Alright, well let's see. Are we gonna be able to... Oh yeah, we have Quagsire. We can just decimate them. Yeah, let's go straight there. Right, nobody has Fly. But we have a Flying Cat. I want to say I love how some legendaries will just fight each other. And that made me think of other legendaries fighting the Trio Master. So now I just want to see 3 Reggies fist fight Regigigas. Yeah. Going through Hoenn without Fly is a misery. Don't do it. Oh, absolutely not. We have items for this. Yeah, the 5, including the other 2 that they added later, who are just, like, not as good. Design-wise, I mean. Like the electric one, sure, but then the dragon one is just like, oh, what are we gonna do? We'll make a dragon, Reggie, sure, how we do that? Give it a giant dragon head, and that's its body. Sure, okay, we can roll with that. Leverage. Alright, we should heal up, though. I think the Crown Tundra already stuck to the OG Ready design philosophy quite well. I mean, I am also, again, old and biased, so there's that. The electric one I don't know well enough to say, I just... The Draco Reggie or whatever. It's not my personal favorite. Alright, where's this guy? So we gotta go up the cable car, right? Yeah, and it's at the top. Let's just do that. Hate Regieleki because it's the fastest Pokemon now. I don't care for Deoxys. Even I am offended by the power creep. Wow. Ninja's casually chilling in 3rd fastest now. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so Jagged Pass. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this boulder is shaking in response to the magma emblem. See, I know what I'm about. We could have just gone up to get here, but so be it. It's a big boulder, but you could push it aside. Would you like to put on your power gloves? You slipped on your power gloves. You can now push around large boulders. It's so bad. But on the topic of Pheromos, I adore Buzzwole. Everybody loves Buzzwole. Buzzwole rocks. Stack Attacker, Kartana, and Blacephala, my 3 favorite Ultra Beasts. Ori, hello, hello! Welcome, everybody. How was Pokemon Battle Revolution? Buzzwole is also great. Yeah, so some of the Ultra Beasts are great. That's a fantastic one. Or a Wild Oriapia as well. If we next Pokemon that you want named after you, I mean, I keep forgetting to do this, like, make it a redeem, but I feel like being consistent. But it's a good point to note. If anybody wants any Pokemon named after them at any time, let me know, because we can just consider renaming Pokemon whenever. If you have... Oh yeah, good question. For those joining us, what are your opinions on the new Regis added with the Crown Tundra DLC? Regieleki and the Dragon one. Let us know in the comments. Like, comment, and subscribe. Guzzlord is good, yes. This is very good. Stack Attacker is a fantastic name, yes. Regidrago, yeah. Like him? Good. No strong feelings? That's fair. Oh, I like Quacksire's back sprite, that's fun. She looks like she's just about to try and wrestle somebody. Well, we've got Ice Beam, so, nah. Mostly familiar with Regieleki because competitive. Wait, hang on, oh, it's sturdy. Oh. Well, that's okay. You fail to consider that I am a huge tank. Forget that Guzzlord exists, man. Is it funny when I remember it does? Yeah. Nihilego was super cool. Yeah. The concept of Regi with 200 attack. God dang. Or speed, even. What is your opinion? Yeah, okay. Do we have any... Well, yeah, let's just say, what are your opinions on Dracovish? We should know that there is a right and a wrong opinion of Dracovish. I'm kidding. you can like what you want to like. You can dislike what you want to like. Don't let me convince you. Let's see. We got 15 of those. We can just keep blasting. No, this Quagsire bag sprite is very good. She looks very... It's a great face. It's a great Quagsire face. It maintains that big wide mouth smile without looking like she probably shouldn't be allowed outside without assistance. I adore Dracovish, and even I would not call it the correct opinion. But yeah, before I get too far away from it, hello everybody, welcome to Sunset Fields Campsite. My name is Joji Sunset, if you've never met me before. And as you can see, we are doing a little modded Pokemon run. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cyberbond. It's good to have you. Regirock, though, will always be my favorite Reggie. And it's all because of the Chad walk he has in the 3D games. I don't think I'm familiar. I'm going to have to check that out. I like Regirock because of the... Yeah, the is so good. I'm told that's just from the anime and not from any game, which is fine because Guzzlord's screaming is also only in the anime, and that's fantastic. Yeah. All right. Let's some magma fools to bust up. Let's go. These guys got a funky music. Japanese good load is amazing, because if I remember, that is just James's voice actor. Yeah, well not. Why not? Oh wait, what, they were digging here and came across something that blew their minds? What did we find? Alright, you magma dweebs. That's... Puchainers just doesn't speak Team Magma to me, you know? Get slammed. Yeah, I think there would definitely be some merit to a ROM hack that just upgraded the Magma and Aqua teams. I'm not even talking like a challenge run or anything. Well, you know, like the high difficulty ones. Just give them more stuff. I won't tell you after all. You'll find out when you get there. Be better if you save surprises to the end, don't you think? Now tell me, I want to know. Okay, Geodude is going to be annoying. Because I think that a lot of them are going to have Sturdy. Well, sometimes we'll get lucky. Geogal. Yes, yes. Okay, which way is progress? That feels progressy. So... Oh, but what is... That tile set looks a little busted there, does it not? Oh, I see. That's the ramp we can drop down. Okay, yeah, it's just weirdly put together. Okay, so, only one path. That's absolutely fine. Here we go. I was thinking about how we can change Pokeball designs now. Because I saw Quagsire's ball, the Great Ball, the worst looking normal Pokeball. And it just made me get to thinking, like, what would we want to change them all to? Oh, oh shit, we got Damp. Oh, that's actually... I didn't think that would literally ever come up, but okay, that's great. Turns out Quagsire is the best. Hell yes. But yeah, I really like the ability to change ball types. But what I gotta wonder is, well, I don't think it's in this. It might be, actually. You remember in Fire Red? Was it Fire Red? No, in Heart Gold it was, actually. So it might not. It was probably introduced in Gen 4. But ball seals. It made it absurdly difficult to actually properly do. Or to, like, get more. But the ability to have, like, different effects when the ball opens is such a fantastic feature that they should have absolutely made more use of. But from what I remember, like, the way to actually get more, I can't remember if, I don't know if there were other better ways, but yeah, there was like one NPC, the girl who gives you the ability to do it. You talk to her like once a real life day and she'd give you 3 random like effects. It was so bad. You can get letters from catching on... Wait, you can get letters from catching unknowns? What the fuck? That's... Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, getting the letters, that's absolutely should not have been a thing, but... The other effects? Absolutely. Give me all of them. Let me buy them. I'll buy them for money. I'll buy them for real money. Well, maybe not that far, but you know what I mean. This cave's gotta have something other than Geodude in it, right? One or two? Oh, well, it's Torkoal. Sorry, Geodude and Torkoal, my bad. Alright, you goons. Hold it right there. You don't really expect me to keep my trap shut and let you waltz by me. No, I'm gonna make it shut for you. Oh, you got one? The one Numel. There it is. See, I guess my question then is, where are they all getting their Pokemon? I guess, did they all collectively just decide to go into the desert and catch Numel? Or can you get them on this mountain? I forget. Like, I get having a theme, but I don't know, like, I figure there's more, maybe it should be more like, yeah, you know, we all use the Pokemon that exist in this area, but then I guess it wouldn't be as good if they were all just literally using the same wild Pokemon you find here. I don't know. That variety sucks. Maybe it would have been better if I did just let you go unchallenged. Yeah, keep your fucking mouth shut. You know what happens. If you don't like how Baltoy Maxi doesn't let you join you. Yeah, I mean, it's a gang, it's a club. You know, you gotta play by the rules, and the rules say you gotta have Baltoy. Or like, maybe you don't even... Whatever Pokemon you have when you go in, they just, oh, get frozen, idiot. They just like, yeah, alright, leave that shit at the door, we're gonna issue you your gang Pokemon. Wait, it tried to thaw out and use self-destruct... What? Get frozen. Get slammed. Do you wish the team... Yeah, they should definitely have them. Or just more of them. I don't know, maybe... I like the idea, though, that because these guys aren't actually very good trainers, that's why they don't have very many Pokemon. Like, they're just not good at catching and keeping Pokemon. What? Only Team Magma members are supposed to be in here, but you're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform. You rouse my suspicion! Battle with me! You know what? I like your hustle, lady. Imagine how much cooler it would be if the admins used Gorbis, Huntail, and Rhydon or Flygon. That'd be cool. Yeah, like, I mean, what do the admins even have? Like, if they're bad enough dudes to lead a gang that's trying to, quote-unquote, save the world or destroy it or whatever the fuck, surely they should have something a little more standout than whatever it is they actually have. Like, I mean, you're leading a gang that is trying to control and use powerful Pokemon. You should probably be good at using powerful Pokemon. Like, grunts, whatever. It'd be nice to have some variety, but, you know, the admins, definitely. If you suffer from chills, you should join Team Magma, because we live in a volcano. Basically, everyone has Poochyena, Zubat, Orcarvana, Numel, and Evos. That's what sucks, yeah. Grimer and Coughing. Oh, we love Grimer and Coughing. Brings me back to the good old days of Team Rocket from the last two games. Ice Beam. Actually, what do we get, Grimer? Well, I mean, Coughing makes sense for these guys, I guess. No, it wouldn't be the first time we've had Coughing in a fire area. Yeah, still good to keep going. Ah, an intruder! I fell into their like crafty trap of walking in a circle. Oh, there's that Baltoy. I still love that sprite, that's great. That's ground, so you can get the Ice Beam. I mean, Surf would have done fine too, but you gotta save that one. It's a power move. Zubeth. I think we can handle that. And done. Talk earlier now, it just makes me want to draw a fan out of my dream teams for all the Pokemon gens I never played to go to Iron Valiant and Draco's Justice. Well, you did say you wanted to draw a Pokemon or a robot, so why don't you just draw Iron Valiant? I guess that ticks all the boxes, right? I think I was literally gonna suggest, just on Twitter, just draw a robot Pokemon, but I forgot that, that existed. No, that's why I said that. Yeah, absolutely do that. I've already lost. Do I really need to keep running around in a circle? No. So they are doing this specifically to catch intruders. These guys are geniuses. Like, they could have just stood... They could have sat on just above the steps there and waited for people to come past, but they decided to run in circles. Like, I don't know what this... What does this say about the leaders of this? Like, clearly it's one guy with a vision, 2 or 3, like, kind of basically competent lieutenants, and then a bunch of fucking idiots that they picked up along the road and convinced to destroy the world by giving them, like, a place to hang out, basically, and a sense of belonging. And that's how they convinced them. There's nothing more they need to do. They're like, hey, listen, we're gonna give you guys a very important job. Like, we need you to stand in this spot and watch for intruders who could stop our dastardly plans. Like, yeah, boss. Absolutely, boss. What are we doing again, boss? Now, don't worry about it. That's secret gang business. We'll tell you when you rank up. Like, oh yeah, I can't wait to rank up. These guys don't know a thing. Alright, Golbat is still chilling. Actually, I'm no expert at battling. See? These guys are dumbasses. That's why they're on guard duty. I guess, like, all the people who are actually good at battling or training just go on to become Pokemon trainers. And everybody who's left gets, like, swept up in these gangs. There needs to be some, like, equivalent social program for unskilled trainers in this world, where being a trainer is like the only status symbol that anyone cares about. For Team Aqua, they have that himbo energy to them. Oh yeah, I totally see that. But yeah, so there's all this disaffected youth. They just get swept up in evil teams, or they start their own evil teams. Like, that's how Team Skull happened. It's because literally there's nothing for these kids to do. So they just join a gang. Like, this Pokemon world gotta get its act together. We need social reforms. Team Skull does rule, but it is a symptom. No exploding for you. Like, Team Skull is the best though because they don't have anything good going on. Like, I love that meme that's just like, it's Guzma, like, talking to, like, Maxie and the other guys and being like, we're gonna destroy the world and remake it in our own image. Like, bro, what the fuck? And then he just goes over to Giovanni and is like, yeah, I'm gonna use Pokemon to make money and just, like, hang out. It's like, bro. Yes. Yeah, that's so good. Okay. Ooh, we got cave, or... Oh, we got 2 cave. This is magma hide. Alright, let's heal up Quagsire a bit. We got 2 paths. 2 roads. No one knows where they may lead us. Do we want to super should do? And do we have... We think we still have some ether. No, we have elixir. Yes, that's what we want. Right, I'm going north. Okay, well this also has magma goons. So I don't know which is the correct route. Well, I guess we'll find out. If we see something that looks important, we'll go the other way. Yeah, I think Guzmo's just a fantastic character. In general. Oh, hello. I don't have a bone to pick with you. I'm just following orders. Listen, tell it to Nuremberg, okay? Can't stand heat. Maybe I should have joined Team Mag. You can't stand heat, so you decide to join Team Magma. You're a fucking genius, dude. There we got Numel and Marina. Well. Oh, right. Yanmega's cry is not in the game. I just noticed this, so he gave it unknowns. I'm stupid sometimes. Have you noticed about me? Ooh, you know what we can do? We can just Earthquake. And slash. And you dead? Doesn't affect me. And should have slashed you, but oh well. Okay, does Swagger only affect one target? Probably. Yeah. And then we'll just slash it and move on. There's no easy way to just do nothing, is there? So, Slam. Slam will do not. Or we'll just kill it before it has a chance. Nope. Okay, never mind. Don't hit yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. God damn it. And now it's sniffing me. I mean, I'll give them some props. Having like an actually evolved Pokemon at this stage in the game is a significant step up. Because whilst I don't, you know, obviously there is grunts, they shouldn't be like all mini-boss levels of difficulty. Just having evolved versions instead of the basics just make it a hell of a lot of difference. Don't you get lonely for the sea being in a place like... He really should be in Team Aqua. Ooh, okay, freebies. Or a store, thank you. Gonna rest, have a good stream? Yeah, no worries, have a good night, Ori. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Sleep well. Or rest well. You know what, you don't have to go to bed. I'm not gonna make you. Where? Okay, and then I think this other side should just be another item, so... This is good. Foxire is gonna be pretty beastly. It's gonna be interesting though when... I don't think we'll struggle too much when it comes to, well, the whole rest of the game, to be honest. I'm not in this for like a massive challenge. Otherwise, I'd have put more challenging rules and stipulations in place. But we are preventing ourselves from getting, like, too crazy powerful in terms of, like, the endgame by using, like, a variety of Pokemon like this. Because, yeah, I put on the Gen 6 experience as an option, because I knew we'd be needing to get, like, a lot of Pokemon to high levels. Rain Dance? Nah, you're good. Because, yeah, while we can pay to level up, that would also eventually just means I'm gonna need to grind money. And if I'm gonna be grinding regardless, might as well be doing it with Pokemon and just leveling them that way, you know? You can hear tremors here sometimes. Could it be the volcano rattling? Or is it Grow? Whoops, no, never mind. Yeah, I wonder what he's talking about. It's, Grew, yeah. Single Zubat. It's like, I don't know, the enemy Pokemon trainer levels don't really seem to be increasing that much either. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a later area than, well, they've been plateaued for kind of a while. But he's talking about the giant grass starter Grookey, but Nintendo doesn't allow him to talking about it. Yeah. Team Magma's goal is about to be reached. Cool. Can we join? Can I join? I want to be in on this. One of our guys was freaking out that he lost his Magma emblem. Wait a minute, was it you who found it? Yeah, he lost his Magma emblem, so he had to, like, go to reception and get a temporary replacement. It's really embarrassing. And then, again, you have the gold come at me with a Pushena. The guy over there had it evolved. What the hell's stopping you? I mean, even if the battle doesn't change substantively in terms of difficulty, it just means that you just are not intimidating in the slightest. I'm having trouble believing this. What's not to believe? Getting this feeling that our plan is going to end in failure. Okay, well now you're just speaking it into being. You gotta have a positive outlook, okay? You're never gonna succeed with that attitude. That's a loser attitude. Is there really only 2 Pokemon in this entire cave? I'm not imagining that, right? Well, did we see like a Meditite earlier? Unclear. Anyway, Surf. You know what, I would... If I did go Gen 5 again, that one Fox Firestarter, I would definitely... Oh, ooh, we gonna have... Okay. I'm excited. Armaldo. Let's see it. Show me... Ooh, okay, that's looking cool. Delphox, Gen 6. What am I thinking of? Oh, very nice. She's got little sides there. I like it. That's cool. Alright. You got the battle armor. Well, stats. Very high attack. And defense is fine. Like, okay, physical defense a little down, special a little up. So, it's just evening out. No, wait, that's special attack. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not optimal, but it's fine. You know, the attack is there, and that's all that matters. X Scissor until we win. We should ditch Ancient Power for something better, though. Armaldo didn't get the rock types that are defensive on this memo. Oh, no, absolutely not. It's a fossil, but it's you know, it's more of a bug type, I guess. Or it's second type bug for some reason. Alright, well let's test them out on the floor. Oh shit! Alright, my cargo exists. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, we have a water gun. Oh, I hope that'll kill it. Wait, oh right, the bug type. Fuck. Wait, I can play that game too. Oh, as if you get the stat boost. What the hell? Not allowed. Takes too long. I'm being beaten in my own game. That's all it takes. Okay, it's a cool back sprite, but it's not ideal for being out first here. Alright, now I got 2 directions to go again, and I'm kind of thinking that the other path from earlier would be the right one. Or the non-progress one, at any rate. Well, I can always just drop a repel and go and find out. Or come back later. There's nothing stopping me from doing this any later on. Let's see. This doesn't... Ooh, well, what do we have here? Honestly, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, what if we just ran away from these? I don't think we need the experience at this point. So that's quit talk. Alright, let me out. Oh, wait, no, this is back in the first room. This is taking us to an island. Okay, so this might not be progress. Hard to tell. It's a giant fucking cave. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, and this is gonna loop us around. We'll do one grunt to fight, then whatever item we've gone through this path for. Alright, violent assignment. Team Magma House roll call. We get important guarding assignments in the order that we line up. That's why I'm stuck off in this corner. I'm always late to roll call. See, they just hand out little guard rolls to keep him busy. These guys are just like... Grunt is the right word. They got nothing. This guy has a Zubat. He's not off in this corner because he's late to roll call. He's late because he's worthless. Come on, man. I'm just standing here. Like, come at me, bro. That's what Quagsire's doing now. It's like, yeah, well, what is it? Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I'm always late for training sessions, too. Hate to say it, but I'm wimpy. Oh, they do actually train them. Interesting. Okay, I'll try to put a little more effort into things from now on. Yeah, you can do it, Magma Grunt. You can become an adequate member of your gang, if you put your mind to it. Alright, give me the thing. And it was for... a rare candy, yay! I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. I am gonna pop a repel, though. Oh, we got 5 max. Thank you. Alright. That was a long path to go for, I guess, just a rare candy. Oh well, alright, and then we can go around here. Aha! Okay, and that takes us back the way we need to be. Yes. Excellent. It's just a lot of molten rock. We're probably all gonna die in here. You know that, right? What did I do to deserve this guard posting? My left ear is burning up. Okay, that's funny. Turn sideways. I guess you gotta keep looking that way, though, right? Do you also just have us? You do. Okay. Y'all are pathetic. Also, why are you guarding this deep into the base? You know, that's not how guarding works, right? You gotta guard where the enemy is gonna come from. We're not gonna just tunnel in here, although I guess we could. Like, dig is a thing. Just tunnel in with a sand shrew. Getting heat exhaustion. Yeah, so, I mean, the whole ground is steaming. This guy's complaining about how hot it is. So I guess they are kind of acknowledging the fact that to have a pool of 1,000-degree molten rock here would be really uncomfortable to be in the same room. Okay, cave or not to cave? Well, let's check out. We join so we can help our leader achieve his fantastic vision. Fire and lava spread heat mainly through thermal radiation, not convection. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, you could just, like, hide behind a rock and you'd be a lot better. But, yeah, you get a rock that hot, it's just gonna start radiating heat. Careful with Team Aqua if you're just some kid passing by. No one interferes with us and gets away with it. See, this lady knows what's up. She's like a committed member. Those other guys just turned up. They probably joined like the team just to meet girls, and then they get stuck with shitty guard posts because they're actually not very good at doing their jobs. Whereas the ladies are just like, okay, yeah, no, more land, I want it. I want more land so I can build myself a big fancy house. That's how that's gonna go. Even if they can't battle. Oh no, you're not to be trusted at all! As hot air rises, its awful moving heat horizontally. Thermal radiation is correlated to temperature to the power 4, so at high temps, it becomes a ton. Ooh. Listen to me, Team Magma is right. Don't listen to Team Magma. Aqua, don't believe their lies. Alright, you got it, lady. Alright. Oh, a nugget, but my bag is full. Well, I want that nugget. So we can just give somebody something to hold. Let's see. Heal powder, we can just toss that, to be honest. Thank you. This is definitely progress, so let's head back the other way real quick. Hell's wore off. Yes, use another one. Use super repel first. Forgot I had that, to be honest. Ah, here we go. PP. Okay, god damn it. Let's sort this back situation out. Okay, we are gonna give some stuff to some Pokemon. The lucky egg we don't need to give to anyone right now, or we could just throw some stuff out. We got all the things we don't really need. Macho Brace? Yeah. Anything else? Super Repel? So these stones, you know? Right, we'll just give the stones to Pokemon to hold. Yeah, that'll work. I totally won't forget about this. Too many stones, Luigi. Hey, Joke, how you doing? Also, it's just occurring to me, Team Magma has a fucking shitload of drilling tanks. That's actually kind of impressive. I understand everything Alita says, but you know what? Doing stuff like digging up a super ancient Pokemon and ripping off someone's meteorite? I think we're going a little too far. What do you think? Fucking Christ. Creating more land using the cataclysmic power of a mythical being. I'm absolutely down on board with that. But stealing, that's wrong. What? Where is he finding these people? I do not get it. Oh, wait. So this is Team Magma, so their leader is Maxie, right? And Archie is the Aqua. Is it because they both have the same? It's both alliteration. Okay. Aqua's Archie and Magma's Maxie. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, slam. Oh, that did fuck all. I mean, I did get hit with Intimidate, so I probably should have just rolled with Surf. Oh well. Here we go. 41. Yeah, I think we're doing something wrong somehow. Can't quite put my finger on it. You know, losing to you cleared my mind. Next time I see our leader, I'm gonna ask him about what we do. Maxie, is it right for us to wake a super ancient Pokemon and destroy the Earth in cataclysmic fire? Is it maybe a bad thing to do? It's like, no, it's cool actually. Oh, good. Thank you for clearing that up. Alright. What you got for me? I want to see Groudon too, but they wouldn't let me even see its tail. It's got me feeling really frustrated. Oh no, I blabbed about Groudon. I said Groudon again. Oh, god damn it. Lita, are we doing the right thing? Yes, okay, we'll check out this lava pool. Yeah. You want me to feed Groudon? What am I feeding him with? Hey guys. So also, yeah, what? They literally dug up Groudon? I kind of figured... Huh. I guess I didn't really have that in mind before. Like, they had to excavate it. So what did Aqua do then? Did they also have to, like... Or did they just find it at the bottom of the sea? Because diving is a thing, right? Guess it's impossible to win if one doesn't have a calm mind. Yeah, you gotta go and see Groudon so you can be calm. Wonder if Groudon even has a tail. It does. You'd be cool. Okay. I got a double battle, so yeah, no, we'll just surf. No, wait, Yanmega wouldn't avoid surf. So we'll Earthquake instead. Hey! Team Aqua set up a ton of windmills to slowly drain the ocean. Yeah, they're gonna pump it somewhere. Soon, very soon, our grand objective will be achieved. You're not finished yet. You're not getting by me easily. We might get by him super easy. Just saying. Okay, I don't... This is... Have you seen that, the one post where it's like, me whenever I see two men doing anything? And it says, well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Just what this image made me think. Fuck's sake. Okay, alright, let's just beat these. Ice Beam, yeah! My mind is going. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think once we conclude our magma business here, I'll probably wrap for today, because I am getting sleepy. But that is fine. It has been a stream. Alright. Defeated. I literally only know that post because someone used it, so yeah. Yes! In fact, I think I saw that same... That's why I remember it so much. You know, come so far, but now this... It's like that easy to knock down. You were defeated! Come on, one more match. Maxie, sir, an intruder is headed your way. Oh, is he in earshot? Or does he have a radio? Oh my god, there's no end to you goons. You've made it this far, so I'll tell you. That's right, up ahead, Groudon is sleeping. Maxie went to Groudon just seconds ago. It's gonna wake up real soon. Oh, hey, Tabitha. I didn't realize we were getting into an admin battle. Alright. And it's still a level 26 Numal. Like, again, if it's a team admin, yeah, you should be a little stronger than this. I'm just gonna say. Whoa, Emmerich. Welcome back. How you doing? What's up? What's up, bud? You don't need to cry. Old Geordie's here. And Mightyena. No, I don't think I will change Pokemon. Didn't rank in Rivals. That's okay, ranked play is not for everybody, and it's definitely not for me. I won't think any better of you. Any less... Fuck. I won't think any less of you for not ranking. You're always welcome here. Casual play is valid play. But also, if you really want to rank, then you can try... Just try again. It's fine. Anyway, attack! Yeah! Had fun, excellent. That's, you know what, that is the most important part. Literally, like, if you aren't having fun, then you probably shouldn't be doing the thing that you're doing. Lost my last match. Get him next time. But also, you know, ELO scores are designed so that you should be winning only 50% of the time. So, don't worry about it. People are raging and I said be nice. Yeah, chill out. Or perhaps chill the fuck out, depending on severity. Zubat. Team Magma admin Tabitha sending out a Zubat. Yeah, they are not bringing their A game. This is like, okay, it's a step above the Grunts. So I guess this is more like a C game. Grunts bring D. Obviously, Maxi is bringing the A game. These guys should be a B, they're only at a C. They're at a C purely by virtue of having more than 2 Pokemon. They're really raging. I say Daddy is gonna get mad at his Discord kittens. Jesus. Usually confuses them so much. Yeah, that would confuse me too. Did someone say you should stop embarrassing yourself on the internet? I mean, being on the internet is just embarrassing. Should probably avoid doing that. Ooh, camera ups. Okay, never mind. Make it, maybe it's C.5. Oh, that's right, we did see camera ups before. And it is level 33, so she's kind of stepping it up a little bit. Not that much. Feel sorry for your mum. Alright, we've defeated Magma Admin Tabitha. You called her C, right? Yeah. Taken down again. Camera up is just done. As well it should be. And while you wasted time with me, Maxi should have awakened Groudon. Oh no, we've fallen right into the trap of having a Pokemon battle. Alright, I don't know that are we gonna have to fight him as well? You know what, you may have a super potion. That'll do. We'll also just save here in case. In case the game explodes when we see Groudon. If it destroys the software with its amazing powers. Pokeball, thank you. Oh, Max Revive, we're gonna need that. Okay, we'll kill Maxi and then use the Max Revive to bring him back. Stupid. Oh shit! There it is, it's sleeping. Groudon. Nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? I have brought you the blue orb. Let it shine awaken you. Maxi, it wants the red orb. You dumb bastard. It's red. The orb's red.
You don't get to die until I'm satisfied with the amount of anguish and pain you experience.
Yeah, we'll just push him in. Show me the full extent of your power. Ooh, very nice. Good use of effects. Oh. Oh, and it just fucking leaps into the sky. Hello. Groudon, what's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Where have you gone? Oh, so it was you. Seen you poking around and invited here and there. I get it now. You must have pulled a cheap stunt. Yeah, this was a trick. We switched the orb out when you weren't looking. 3 Pokemon, Maxi. Alright. Okay, level 37. Alright. You know what? Let's take him seriously. We're intimidated, so our physical moves are down. We'll hit him with... Oh, shit. But now they're back up. Well, we're using Surf anyway, so... Okay, here we go. So we're 1 stage up on attack. That's good, actually. So you know what? You get slammed. Oh, potions now. Alright. See, we're taking things... See, he is also taking things seriously. But he's healing like a coward, so, it's Earthquake for you. He's faster, which makes sense. You know, Smart Hit's different from the middle-aged leader of a terrorist organization. Keeps sending young girls in balls in case he needs to battle. Bitch move, Maxie. Yeah. Alright, no swagger, thank you. I'm already confused. I think that's Quagsire's natural state, though. Just confused but chill about it. Okay, enough confusion. Let me sweep your team. Good, good, good. Hypnosis at level 42? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think so. Have we seen the super cute Quagsire animation? I don't think so. Quagsire's not confused, as I would imply would try to understand things. Yeah. Maldo, nice. Oh, he has a Crobat? Holy shit, okay. We get to see what Crobat looks like. Alright, you know what? Let's go Maldo. No, that would be a terrible idea. It's poison flying, so we don't have... Well, Rock could do it. So yeah, Mega. Give me a wee sec, Emmerich. I'll check it out. Oh, very nice. I like the ribbony look. That's very good. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's ancient power. Oh, I kind of forgot we'd be weak to... I forgot it would have wing attack. Okay, can we take a sec... Well, we got speed boost. Oh, but it is one of the fastest Pokemon. So, ancient power? Oh, he's healing. Ah, but now I become even faster, you fool! Oh, she does have the hair hard. Yeah. Ah. Get him. Yes, now we're faster. Easy peasy. That's a lot. Cute. Still get speed boost as well. Fuck yes. Hammer ups. Yeah, we do need to swap for that though. If we put Quagsire in, we're not gonna get a move off. It's not gonna be faster than a camera. It's Quagsire. Then again, you never know. So what's plan B? Vileplume? I meant to go summary, but we'll go Vileplume. Unconventional, I know, but Mega Drain is decent actually. Well, it's not that decent. Okay, if it's not attacking, first off, that means we're fine. Okay, special defense rose, that's annoying. So we're gonna put it to sleep. I think he's already used 2 heals, so we should be good on that. Actually, fuck, whilst it's asleep. Putting Quagsire in. And whilst it's got special defense up, so we'll hit it with the Earthquake. There we go, hell yeah. Alright, not bad. What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? God, it's not that hard, dude. There has to be some reason my Groudon fled. Wrong orb. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? Huh, you think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part. Alright, neat. Nah, I'm good without Repel, thank you. And Pokemon Battle. Okay, we're safe. Oh shit, there's more. I have more than 3. Do we want to use the escape rope? I mean, I might. You know, I kind of figured there'd be a legendary Pokemon in here, but maybe not. Well, we know where Entei is. The only thing we're missing then, the door goes back to the start. Well, let's find out. Moltres has to be somewhere. Do we want to use a full restore? We can't buy those. Or can we? I forget. Fuck it, we have a hyper potion. You know what Entei is? There's Moltres. What are the Gen 3... I don't know what Entei is. The internet! It's full of it. Articuno's hiding here because no one would ever look for it in here. It's true. They'd have to be insane. Ooh, it's going all the way up. Oh yeah, okay, it does go back to the entrance. So be it. I actually might just escape rope out of here, because I don't want to deal with more random encounters. We can buy them, it's fine. Wait, how many of those did I have? Oh, so. Alright, neat. Well, you now also didn't really get a clue as to where he's going. You said, yeah, I'm gonna go and look for Groudon. Presumably we just go and wander around and continue adventuring. I mean, there is the Aqua Hideout that we could go and take a look at. Just teach one of the to-be-benched Pokemon's dig and save a cool 200 Poké-Dollary-doos. Yeah. Oh, we don't have that as a TM. I keep forgetting that. Alright, well, I think for now, let's head back to... I do want to check it out briefly. I'm flying it, there we go. No, I'm gonna head back to... what's his name? There you go, that's the one. Are the Aqua Goons still here? They are. Yeah. Well, nothing much current. No worries. Well, we'll figure out where to go next time. For right now, let's go ahead and save up here, and we'll start a raid out, because I'm sleepy. Game saved. Alright. And just go ahead and shut that one down. Well, thank you very much for coming, everybody. This has been very good fun. Do love me a little Pokemon. Let's get that music back. Okay, so next week. Well, what do we got? We're gonna have more Pokemon. I'm gonna try and get back to Jet Force Gemini as well, and of course, Blade Chimera will continue also. Are we gonna beat it? I don't know. How close are we? Hard to say. But I'm enjoying every step of the way. So more of your favorites will be coming at you. And of course, on Wednesday, we will be watching Mad Max Fury Road, the best one. Don't at me. You don't want to miss it. But as for tonight, we're gonna go and raid out to Minaxi. See, there we go. So, please grab yourself a raid message. You can grab that top one. If you're a subscriber, you can grab that bottom one otherwise. And stay tuned to the social medias. And we'll see if I make a schedule next week. I might not. We might just wing it. Either way, it's all good. Yeah, I don't think I had anything else. I think that was it. I think we're good. So hey, that'll do. Thank you very much, everybody. You have a good night.